IIDs and Owl and Ben. The oldies are in first. Not that these are old people, I'm just saying, yeah. We're at disco, guys. Mate, what the hell are you wearing? Yes, I with the 10 and banging disc. Hi Maltor. Hi Steve. Time for some violence, I see. No, I'm here to have a fun time at the disco. Reliving me youth. Yeah, happy Easter. Remember this Bentley's nightclub. Actually, Mac, you're dancing with a bloke. What are you doing? They're all blokes, huh? I don't like you. Hang on. Is that your mother or your sister? What the hell? Anything by ABBA? Aha. Hang on a minute. Oh dear, dear, dear. Got any reds? Billy no mates. Mate, this nightclub sucks. But we'll make of it what we can. You gotta. That's, yeah. It's quite fun. It's always fun when someone does this. Then it's not fun. Then you gotta pick shit up. Ashtrays. Run, Mac. Oh! Oh, bit. Oh, missed me kick there, guys. I want to go up here. There might be. Oh, hello. Bloody hell. Fuck this. All right. Oh, you're kicking me, kicking Simon. Hang on, can't pick that up. Yeah, your music's shit, mate. Vodka and Coke, please. Get it myself. Fine. No. He's probably got a gun. Oh, bottled! Bottled! Let's get a chair. Start throwing chairs. Throw chairs, thank you. Chair. Fucking have it. Get have it. Joe Pesci him. Stick and move, Mac. He's glassing you. Oh, yeah, great throw. Mac. That's a good. I don't think you can throw over. Oh. Yeah. Hey, you want some chair? Watch your back, Mac. Yes. Joe Pesci them. Oh, hang on. Hold the. Chair face. Boot. Oh. Fuck this. Wrecked. That was fun. Just beat up the druggy guys. Alright, get a glass. Let's go upstairs. Let's have a word with the management. Okay. Let's not bother with that. Oh, is that a pool cue? Look at Mackie getting beaten up off the door. He's a big lass. Don't think so, son. Joe Pesci, yeah. Oh. Oh! This is gaming, guys. Ah, this is great. Okay, let's... Oh, there's trouble in the bogs, guys. I'm not going in there. Fuck that. Alright. 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 Stick and move. Stick and move. Yeah. Still dancing. Oh. Mate. Mate, you've got no face left. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you got a bat. Shit, he's got a bat. Weapons, weapons, weapons. I know where there's a pool cue. I'll have bat face. I saw a pool cue in here somewhere. It's in the pool cue. There's bat face again. I think he's the management. I'm going up here to see. No, he's not. Alright. I've got the high ground, Anakin. Fuck! Oh! Hang on. Yeah, there we go. I knew I'd forgot to do something. Kick you in the face. Oh, I'm nearly dead, guys. This is the last waltz. Ain't gonna be by you, pal. I'm going out with a chain in my hand. Actually, I'm gonna get a chain in my face if I'm not careful. Oh! Oh! Oh, baseball guy got us! Baseball bat guy got me. Damn. I'm not going back to that club, it's too violent. Let's go to a more refined establishment, I think. Ah. Yeah, these are good. Mate, there's no music coming out while you're hitting the drums. Alright. 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 Just gonna get a drink, then I'm gonna have a game of snooker. Just a Diet Coke, please. It's that. Do you want American chopper? Is this the quiet bit? Mac, be careful. Pick anything up, you're probably going to cause a riot. Don't want to do that. Just scope the joint out. Let's scope the joint out. Oh, he growled at us. Let's just leave him. Want a game? Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, okay. I'll break, mate. Actually, be right back. Something I want to do before I break. That's right. They were shite. The lead singer needed a kick in the face. And we'll break now. Yeah. Square balls, guys. Let's get the high ground, Mac. Alright. Alright. Oh, mate. Oh! Yeah, Pesci, Pesci, Pesci. Pesci! Get down. Mate, man, mate. Too many. Yeah. It's just evening it up. Oh, I took some hits there. Hey, can I grab the drum kit? Let's wreck it. The Who. Damn, he had a chair up as a guard. You didn't. Mate, you're not gonna make it up the stairs. Neither's your mates. Get the fuck down. And take your fucking chairs with you. Oh! 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 High ground. Oh, they're getting up. Chair face. Flying. Hello. Cheeky bastard. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was a bad chair. Bad chair. There you go. Oh, there's trouble here. Oh, I missed it. I missed the roof. I missed the roof. It's, hang on, is that the band member with the guitar? Yeah. Oh! Run the banister. Run the banister. Back of the head. Grab a chair and onto the bar. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's in the middle of them. Oh. Got a blade. Got a blade, guys. Got a blade. Oh, that didn't last long. Chairs. Oh, Mackie was going to glass you there, the bastard. There's his mate. Oh, there's a cleaver. Yeah, don't bring a glass to a cleaver fight. Shockwave, shockwave. What's shockwave again? Boom! I think we found out what shockwave is. Pretty much wasted that, like. Alright, let me up, let me up, let me up. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hey, love, put the chair down. Or I'll pesher you, I'll pesher you. Ah, get out of there, get out of there. Get on the banister. Chairs, chairs. I wish Shockwave was ready now. Shit. Oh, what's in here? Someone with a glass. Fuck that. Whoa. Kitchen. Bye-bye. Hey, chef. Your steak sucks. Whoa. Shit, I've got deranged chefs after us. The state of this place. It's a... Whoa. Oh. It's a bloody bloodbath, this. Oh. This is great. Oh, guys. See, this is PC gaming at its best. Oh. Oh. Boom. Mac, run. Oh, the box is out. He's after you, Mike, as well. Get the mic. Shit. Shit, there's chef. All right. Upstairs. Mate, out the way. Mate, out of your life. These guys are desperate. Ah! Almost dead. They are relentless. That chair. Prime it. Oh! Beautiful! That I gibbed them! I gibbed them! Oh, yeah. Cheeky bastard. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, roof. Thank you very much. Let's have a breather, guys. Sorry, I'm not chatting. There's hell on, man. There's hell on. It's like the old 29 in Sunderland. Oh, the boxer got us. Little bastard. Oh, oh, I got chaired. Ah! Ah! Couldn't resist, sorry. Nice. Come on, there's not many left. There's not many left. Right, you've hemmed yourself in. I've got a frying pan to the... Oh, this guy's tough. Hello. Bye. Oh! He snuck up on us. He snuck up on me, guys. Oh, dear, dear. Hey, that was fun. So, hi, guys. Welcome to a peaceful bank holiday stream. Yeah, I think I know why YouTube don't like my videos. Oh. He's a boxer, yes. He's tough. He took a chair to the face. It was fun. It was fun. Hi, Gary. And everybody else that I've missed. It's a mostly peaceful pub. Oh, dear. Risk of Rain, I don't have it installed. And I haven't played that for ages, so I doubt it. Yeah, it's a family friendly. Yeah. The Crab Champ. I just booted this up because I wanted to see what they've added. And this is the new one, which I can't recall playing. The Saloon. Where's the band? Oh. It's the Old West. Bank. You'll get robbed tonight. I guarantee it. Yeah. Where's the... Are the hussies upstairs, aren't they? No. Who's the hombre? Oops, sorry. I just spilled his drink. Yeah, that's the tough guy. Hello. Oh, is that the tough guy? Hi. Excuse me. Just scoping the joint, just scoping. Let's go to the bar. Oh, sorry, was that yours? Oh, oops. My bad. This one instead. Yeah, that was nice. I didn't do anything. Oh, fuck it. Game on! Oh! Get out of that. I love drop kicking. Especially when I hit them. Chairs. Oh, nice. Ow! Keep out of it. It's between me and her. I won. Hang on. This sneaking up on you from behind. Oh, two in one. Oh, through the door. Oh, yeah, I went through the door. Take it? I'll have it. Yeah. What do you like? Beat you up with it, eh? Oh, I think I got his jugular there, guys. Yeah, he looks like a bastard. Oh, I've lost all that health already. That was just careless. Hello. Oh! I want to get... I think I aggro too many people. That's my trouble. Like him in the face. Oh, fuck it. Hey, mate. Oh. Oh, the timing's awful tonight. I'm alright with chairs. Let's see if I can get punched in the... Oh! Oh, see the size of him! Oh, shit, he took... Look what he's done to us! He's getting chair-faced. Fuck! He can run! Uh-huh. Oh, I'm dead here. I'm out of weapons. If in doubt, kick people in the face. Or chair them. Good supply of chairs here, guys. Fuck his head. Oh, he's tough. And I'm armed with a tray. Oh, hey, it's like a frisbee. Nice. Can I just borrow this chair a second? There's a prick after us. There we go, thanks. No chair and a bit of peshy. Bit of pesh. He's not getting up. There's no face. Oh, a mop. Uh-huh. You daddy, sure. That was beautiful. Peshy, 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 peshy. Oh, yes. Yes. I keep killing everybody here. Trying to get some health back. Hey! Oh, mate! You bastard. I'll pay for that. Uh-huh. Think you're tough guy, yeah? Balls, 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 balls. Yeah. Nice. Just keep it going. Oops. Got a bit, oh, he's... Hey. Calm it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I need a weapon. What's on this table? A kettle! Kettle to the kidney. What's this? Salt cellar. Come on, take your eye out. Took his eye out. What's that? Ashtray. Always a favourite. Got shockwave ready, but what is that second one there? What's this? Toaster. I've got an endless supply of throwables here, guys. Stay down. I think we have vanquished the Nibble Pibblies from down the stair. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that was a... Sneaky, Mac. That was sneaky. Oh, this is lethal. It's a jugular weapon. Oh. I was aiming for the other one, but it took your face out. I'll take it. Chair. That was a sneaky chair. Tray to face. Use foot on face. Run. I can't pick that up. Oh, yes. Salt cellar. Back to all on you. Have you noticed? What's that? What is that? Ah, use power. What is it? Oh, shit. Shit. Shit, I nearly died. Is this? Oh, it's one of them stupid... Berserk. Oh! Oh, no, I had no bloody health. And I didn't realise it all slowed down, so I was, like, trying to spam the punch, but... Damn. Doing well there as well. Kills 20 to 75. Hi, Ruru. You alright? That was fun. It's a good game, this. It never gets old. It never gets old, this. Just dive in, kick the crap out of people. It does double damage, does it? I'm not into the slow motion, like, I'm not. God, I need a break after that. Classic first-person shooter, and just tell everyone how great the games were back then to all the fanboys out there. Please live stream Call of Juarez. It's still on Steam. Well, you should come in on a Sunday. We do Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. There's a lot of talk about doing Aliens vs. Predator 2000 Classic. Predator. Yeah. I'm not into Mario, so I wouldn't enjoy it. I didn't care. Yeah. I haven't tried Beneath, no. I haven't tried any player-created levels. I didn't even know there was any. What is Beneath like? What is this? What's this? What gives? What? What is this? Oh. Dash, speed, enhanced weapon, or teleport. Oh, what's this? Warlock. Fireball, Seeker, Firebomb, Chaos. Oh man. Now this looks very interesting. Vanguard. Change weapon. Light blaster. No, do you know what? I kind of fancy this guy. No, no, where's he at? This. So am I that now, or is that it, or do I have to press? You are a Spectre, okay. So what's the abilities? I understand. Get off! Right, so I did do it, okay. I don't know. It's just nothing really changed on me, you know. So, what are the keys? What's this? Ooh. This for me, I'm assuming this elevator's mine. Hi. And the worst game of the year video. Even worse this year. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm bloody down there. Some. That. Oh, that was a bit. Why am I so overpowered with the kick? I'm one-shotting them. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Just trying to. Can I still pick shit up? Oh yeah, yeah. So, alright, so everything's the same. It is the same. Alright. Your hammer looked rather large. Can I have that? Sledgy. Oh, what the hell? Oh, is that Dash? Come on, I need to see. Back to that. Oh yeah, okay. So that's Dash. And there's my little stamina bar at the bottom left. Okay. What else can I do? Apart from miss him. Something? Am I leveling up or something? Speed ready. Alright, so speed is the same as, so if I press, hang on, I just want to try it. Okay. That's so hard to control. You're too fast. Hi, hi, hi. I don't like the fact that sometimes it dodges when I want to kick. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that's not gonna happen. Fuck. If I'm alive in 59 seconds. The hell are them? Oh, I don't like them. Oh. Okay. I got wrecked in that room, guys. Yeah. I think I prefer glassing people and throwing chairs at their face. Ah, right. So is that like a roguelike? Crab Champions. What the hell is that? Is it? Are you in the game? Can you go to Steam? Type in Crab Champions just so I can see the... Just checking it out, guys. One sec. You're a crab. Multiplayer. Looks insane. Yeah. Crab with a shotgun. What are the things? See if it's multiplayer or what is it? And did it come up? How'd I miss that? It looks quite good. It's Risk of Rain, but crabs. Ah, there's that. Yeah, so I've just been watching the video of crabs leaping around with double-barreled shotguns. I mean, why not? Why not? Priz. I think I should be doing time now after all the violence in this game. So we're going to go to prison for the last level. We're out, guys. Wait, we're out. We're out. Look at that bastard. Oi. Yeah. Hang on. I got yous out. Off. Hey, that's a bit. What? I can't get out. I can't get out. Can't. Ah, shank. I've got a shank. Yeah, I own this. I'm the daddy of this end of the prison. What that guard stick? Oh, what's he got? He's got a kitchen tray, guys. Get his eyes. His eyes. Peshy. What? Well, where's my shank? Shit. I've lost my shank, mate. My shank, my shank. Uh-huh. Dumbbell to neck. Oh, uh-huh. Bye. Bounce on the heads. You're out. Freedom. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, shit. He's... Oh, shit. Oh. Dead end, Mac. Oh, I've lost all my health. I was aiming for the other one. I do apologise. It's in here. Oh, Back in the showers in jail. We'll let them kill each other, guys, outside, and we'll just have a shower. Go and pick up the soap, Mark. Although, actually, the soap's probably a decent weapon. I had a sock. Yeah, just stay here. Can I use that nozzle as a weapon? Oh, that's better than the soap. That's right. You used to keep killing each other. Shit. You couldn't help it, Matt, could you? You had to... I'll tell you what. Plenty whip. In for the feet, in for the feet. Back. Those showers. More showers. Oh. Oh. He's Billy Bad Shit. Look at me health. Fuck. Billy Bad Shit. He's the big guy. Yeah. Yeah, pick something up big. That. That's the leg of lamb you had yesterday. What are you doing? Leg of lamb to face. There's the edge off you too. Fuck. Guys, the edge is... Oh. Oh, that did nothing to big guy. Alright. One more hit and I've got the edge off you too after us. Really bad shit. Get upstairs, get upstairs. The Pathfinder won't allow... Oh, what's it? Shit. It's that Mick, Mac, Muck, whoever you are, Max. The edge! I got killed off the edge! The edge. Wow, it's tough in jail, guys. Tough in jail. Can't get over how good this game has turned out, you know. I reviewed it, oh, what? 4 or 5 years ago? And it's turned out excellent. I remember when you used to hit people, it was just like a placeholder sound of a snare drum. Remember that? Now it's full on. It's full on. I don't know how old. 8 years ago, was it? I don't know how much this is, but it's worth every penny. It's one of them games. Just pick up and play and kick the crap out of people. But I need time to just chill now, so I'm switching. I'm switching games. Something where I don't have to do much. I have just the game, guys. I have the very game for this. Something chillax. Something chillaxing. Cookie clicker. No. $16.75. Definitely worth a buy. It's co-op as well, if I remember rightly. None of the above. It is on Steam, yeah. It's called Paint the Town Red. And this is called Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator 2. Where I've been toying with this battle. I haven't played this battle yet because I'm trying to decide whether I have the Mongol horde or werewolves in. But basically there's, how many is that? 10, 20. Oh wow. No, Mac, 100,000. There's about 1 million people in this battle. Damn. It's co-op or multiplayer. I'm not sure which one. Don't know if it's PvP or co-op. I can't remember. I think it's co-op. So what we got here is team 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now team 4 look. Hang on. Team 4 have 19,000 werewolves, 100,000 Egyptian warriors, 100,000 orcs, 100,000 zombies. I think that's a bit. Team 1 have 300 T-Rexes and 100,000 Romans. Anything else? Team 2 have 100,000 Spartans, 100,000 Persians. You never get them on the same side. And Genghis Khan's empire. Okay, so Team 1, them T-Rexes though. That sounds even. So, them's the werewolves. You know, I'm going to put the werewolves behind the... There's the Rexes there. And we'll put the werewolves over here. They're going to have a bit further to run. Colours the Spartans. They're red. So they're... Oh man, they're right in the middle. Surrounded by... Where's the Persians? They're purple. So that the Persians there, or is that the Persians? One or the other. Oh, who cares? Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Who's your money on, guys? I kind of fancy the Spartans, Persians, and Is it the Mongols? That sounds like a pretty decent. But you got T-Rexes, guys. The good thing about this is I can just let it play and I can chill, have a rest from all that violence. No, I don't think I'm going to go and see Super Mario Brothers movie. It's not really my cup of tea. I had Mario Kart. That was fun. There was a crocodile in that, wasn't there? Yeah, that's the one I used to have. What was a croc? I'll crash the internet. Yeah. RIP GPU. 2 frames a second, but that's because it's initializing. Oh wow. There's the Rexes. Who the hell are them? Well, they look like medieval knights. I'm forgetting who's on which side. Oh my goodness, look at all of them. Who the hell? Oh, they're zombies. They're zombies, guys. I want to see the Spartans. Absolutely surrounded. Right in the middle. Oh, they're the orcs. The orcs. Oh, there's the Spartans. There's the Sparta. There's Sparta, guys. Wow, look at all them Spartans. That whole lane there. Oh, the flanked. Oh, they're just overlapping. That's poor Mac. You've overlapped. That's instant hell on. So, Sparta goes all the way down here. That's a long, long way. Especially at 56 frames a second. And they're in the middle of, which is overlapped again. Don't recognise them. Who the hell are them? Footmen. I don't know where they're from. It's Footmen. Who's these? Egyptians. They're on the side of the werewolves. Where's there's the Mongol Empire. I'll go high. There's the Mongol Empire over there, Genghis Khan. And the werewolves, that's them in the distance over there. Shall we start it? Oh my goodness, look at all that. Press K to fry GPU. It's on. Oh, what's the frames a second? Hey, I'm getting 60 frames a second still. There's the werewolves. They're going to come right up behind these. Who are these? The Egyptians. Aren't they on the same side as the Egyptians? If they are, that's a pretty poor placement. I've put the werewolves. Who are the Egyptians attacking here? Persians. The Persians who were allied with Sparta. And who are them? That's the Persians again. Fighting the medieval knights. That's the medieval knights fighting Sparta. So the Sparta has split. There's Sparta again down there. They've split in half, which is bad for them. They're fighting Orcs. The Orcs. Oh, he's Genghis. Oh my goodness. Look at the size of that horde. Who are they going to... There's a fight between Egypt and the footmen. There's Genghis. Look at the front. Look at him running like a madman. There's Genghis. Go on, son. He's keen, isn't he? He doesn't give a fuck, him. Look at him. He's just, I'm having news, lot. Bit of a frame drop there. Let's see how well he does. Let's see how well he does. Okay, Genghis is dead. Yeah. He got wrecked. He got wrecked, guys. Well, Rome's aligned with the Tyrannosaurus Rex faction. I'll go and see them in a second, but I want to see the werewolves. Oh, here they come. I think they're allied with them, so they'll not be fighting. But they're certainly not allied with these. That's for sure. Oh my goodness, look at them. They're throwing them. That's superhuman strength for you. They're getting wrecked. Oh my goodness. I might have given them too many werewolves, guys. Oh, look at all them werewolves. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's check on the T-Rexes. Oh, I just saw a guy. Oh, the werewolves are coming over here as well. That's a lot of werewolves. There's the T-Rexes. Well, you can tell how good the T-Rexes are by all the bodies behind them. And they're fighting down here as well. Oh my goodness, it's like mowing a lawn. They're fighting the Spartans there. And the Romans are down here. Oh, there's Spartans as well. We've eaten all the zombies. There's no zombies left now. The T-Rexes, I think the Romans are down here somewhere. There's the Romans. There's the Roman. You can tell by the shield. They're fighting zombies. They're fighting zombies. And they're allied with the T-Rexes, whom, by the looks of things, will easily eat their way through this lot and then come up behind them zombies. But I wanna check on Genghis Khan. Who's this again? Sparta and who? Orcs, wasn't it? Yeah, the Spartans that broke through. They broke the Orc line there, the Spartans, and they're now circling behind them. So that's over, that battle there. Orcs have lost, and I think this is all Sparta at this side as well. Which means, yeah, them Orcs are screwed. So the Spartans are looking good. Who's this again? Who are they? Oh, the rest of the Orcs, they're fighting Rome. And Genghis Khan is over. Oh, look at that! Look at the Mongols! Oh, who are they wrecking here? The Egyptians. And bear in mind that the Mongols are allied with... Oh shit, that was a massive frame drop there. They're allied with Sparta, who's here. Who are totally outnumbered by... They've got werewolves behind them, Egyptians right next to them. And they're also fighting orcs, so... But they brought that on themselves at the beginning for going all over the place. All that circle there, from... Hang on, I'll show you, from up above. See all them over there, the first line? All them are Spartans, right round there, right round there. They've made a big circle to there. So they're fighting in a massive circle. And they're going to lose that battle. They're going to lose that battle. That line's going to break about here. And they're going to all get encircled. Oh, it's dropped again. Man, there's a lot of frame drops I'm getting. I'm not surprised. There's a million people fighting. What's going to be clinch here is these Spartans are going to kill these orcs. It's where they go. If they head that way, they might save the day, but I doubt it. I doubt it. We'll see. Also, where these Mongols gone? If them Mongols head north, bearing in mind that's where I'm saying north is, that could be fun. Where the werewolves going? They're just not really moving. I think they're stuck behind the... I don't think I put the werewolves in a good position at all, guys. If werewolves don't win, it's not realistic. I don't know, I think 300 T-Rexes would win if this was going on realism. Although, nah, I think, nah, I don't know. It's all just tomfoolery. Tell you what, them werewolves are tougher than I thought. Do you know what I would like to do? I'd like to put, I don't know, 300,000 werewolves onto 300,000 Spartans. The Spartans are tough, like. Or something like that. It's all these T-Rexes down here that I think are going to be just too much for anybody. Look at them all. They're just going to... And they're backed up with the Roman Empire down here as well. I mean, look, there's the Roman Empire coming out on that. They've had it, them zombies. So who's here then? Spartans, isn't it? Yeah, them zombies are dead. They've had it. Is that all zombies? No, they're orcs, aren't they? They're orcs. Spartans around here somewhere. There they are. Fighting what's left of the orcs. So they're looking strong. Oh. Yeah, they're going to get sandwiched. Right, what's the Mongol? Oh, Mongols v werewolves. This might be fun. It's just so damn... I tell you what, them Mongols are pretty tough. There's just, I think, too many werewolves. It is sushi for the T-Rexes, like. The custom units are nuts, Flick. Especially Chuck Norris. Oh, have they broke the Spartans' lines here? They have. They have. Oh, this is going to be a massacre now here. That little slew of that S shape there of Spartans is going to get trashed. Once this little line here goes, which is about to happen any second now, they're going to come up behind them lot, and that's going to be it. It's just so... Who are they? The Egyptians and the... Yeah, having the Egyptians and the werewolves in the same position has been a bad move because they're just too overpowered. That's why they're not losing. I'm assuming at the scoreboard at the top, Team 2 are the werewolves and Egyptians with 75,000 troops left. Unless the Mongols come and save the day. Or maybe it's them. Are they Spartans? Not the orcs. It's the only thing that's going to save these people are these Mongols. How many is there? Oh, what the hell's happening here? Oh, was that Rome? Yeah, it's the Romans against the Mongols. Look how high the body pile's getting at the top. They're standing on top of bodies. Rome's lost that unless T-Rex comes to help them. And T-Rex is way over there, so that ain't happening. I'm interested to see if these Mongols head north to help the Spartans, because they're on the same team, before the Spartans get absolutely wiped out. And the answer to that is a big no, because there's only that much left of them. They ain't coming. Oh, actually, do you know what? When them few have been killed, they might head up there. No, they're not. They're going to head that way, aren't they? Yeah, they're going to head over there. Oh, no. There they go. Nah. I think they're gone. There's only that much left. They're surrounded completely. And all of that is going to run into their Mongols. This is going to be huge, this fight here. And the werewolves and Egyptians are going to win. Them Egyptians are quite tough. That's the end of them. Let's see where they go now. Yeah. Oh, the Mongols just came up at the last second. Too late, though. This is going to be a huge fight, this. And the Mongols are going to lose. What's this? Werewolves again. Oh, the werewolves are on to Rome and T-Rexes. Oh, here they go. This is werewolves v T-Rex. Hey, them T-Rexes are nearly dead, you know. You bought Time Wasters and made Mac look like Maverick. Good game. No, you can have as many as you want. You can just keep going with whatever numbers you want. They absolutely owned them werewolves there. Did you see that? My money is now on the T-Rexes. They're just going to sweep. Roman T-Rexes are going to win this. And look at all them Romans still left. The werewolves are throwing the Romans around like rag dolls. Oh, they're coming up behind them as well. But the Mongols are still alive over here, fighting the werewolves as well. Yeah, they're all Mongols. Oh, they're still fighting bloody orcs over here. And shit tons of Romans. Well, they're winning that fight. They're already surrounding them. Oh shit, look at all the Mongols left. Where's the werewolves? There's werewolves over here. There they are. Hey, I tell you what, this is going to end with the Mongols versus the T-Rexes in Rome, I think. Although I don't know, look at all them left. Bloody hell, are they all werewolves? They are. Werewolves and Egyptians, I don't know. This is anybody's, this. Except for Team 4, who's dead and out. But I have a feeling these Rexes are going to just annihilate these werewolves. There's just not enough werewolves. Who are they? Oh, they're going to come up behind. Is that all werewolves and Egyptians? If it is, that's good for the Mongols because they're going to actually come up behind. Oh man, they're going to sandwich them in between the Mongols and the T-Rexes. That's going to be fun. The Romans are pretty shit, and yet they were really excellent soldiers IRL, but they're not very good in this game. Well, I didn't give them as many werewolves as other people have troops because they are like crazily overpowered, as you would. Oh, but them T-Rexes, I think I put too many T-Rexes in. That's a lot of T-Rex, guys. That's a lot of T-Rex, backed up by all them Romans as well. This is over, this little battle here. It's done. I'll tell you what, them werewolves are destroying what's left of the Romans. It's just like a meat grinder, that. Them Romans are just getting sliced and diced. Right, let's check on who's winning between the Mongols and the werewolves. Well, that's what's left of them Romans, which is going to free up all them Mongols. And the battle line starts over here. The werewolves are going to win that, because there's only them Mongols left. But if all of them head that way, and a lot of them are, that... Oh man, that's... It's game on again over here. Although, I don't know. Nah, there's... I don't know, it's hard to say. I think the werewolves are going to win that, to be honest. Oh, and they're right round here as well. Now what's going to happen here is, this is going to help the Mongols massively, because all them, at any second now, are going to head that way. Right into the back of the Egyptians and the werewolves. Once they've killed these last remaining werewolves, which they've now just done. So here they go. Oh, there's a couple left. Now they decide, now they're going. So they're going to run right into the back of all them werewolves. That ain't good. That ain't good for them. I think they are the last remaining Mongols. They're in a circle. Actually, they're not Mongols. They're Egyptians. All the Mongols dead. They've gone. That's it. It's werewolves and Egyptians versus Romans and T-Rexes for the final. And there's the front line right there. Oh, there is still some. There's 2 Mongols left. And they've just died now, so that's it. There we go. Cheers, you tight bastard. Well, you asked for that, like. No, cheers. Appreciate it. That was quite funny. Yeah. It was just a Rex too far. They are literally eating them as they are going. They're just like... They're not even getting a hit. I'm going to be that werewolf. I think I've fell through. Let's find a better werewolf. You. Gotta get him. Yes. Right. Let's charge. Let's see. Go first person. See what it looks like approaching the front line. Oh. Oh dear. Come on, let's flank them, Mac. Flank them. I'm going to flank the Rexes. Yes, we're all having the same idea. Let's do it. Hey, do you know what? Never mind this. I think they're about to win. Are they going to... No, they're not. No, they're not. Actually, you know what? Them Rexes are falling very quick. Look at them on the right. There's only 2 left. Oh, they've just gone. Oh, reinforcements from Rex. Where did them Rex reinforcements? This is going to the wire, this. Nah. Nah. They ain't gonna do it. Although, look how fast these Rexes are falling. Yeah, but look how fast the people are getting ate. Yeah, they did well. but wow, out of over 1 million units, it got down to the last 17, 16. The Rex has won. It was a good battle, that. I just want to see how good them werewolves are. Let's go. Evil, wouldn't it? Oh, ghosts. Oh, these are new. Guys, I need to see ghosts. How many ghosts? Let's do 100,000, 100,000. I want to see what ghosts are in this game. Oh, very good, Drunken Avenger. There's the Romans. Bloody hell, I wouldn't like to face that in a battle. Oh, my money's on the ghosts. These are gonna get wrecked. These are gonna get wrecked. There's no way Rome is gonna beat them ghosts. Let's see what the ghosts. I haven't seen the ghosts fight. Never even seen these units before. So let's have a look. Oh, the firing green shit! Oh, man. It's an absolute massacre. Look at the numbers at the top right. Total kills, 20,000. I think this battle's done. Yeah, that's does any of them even get there? Is there even a sword? They haven't lost a single freaking, I was going to say man, but they're all ghosts. Are they even going to get... Mac, you can do it. You can do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Oh, God. They just suddenly saw me and says, I don't think so. I just got... That's it. They didn't lose a single freaking ghost. Wow. Okay. Do you reckon the courts can handle red coats? I don't think so. The British red coat. Oh, yeah. What would that come under? 18th century. Red coats. Do them. British red coats, guys. Now, I'm not sure, but In the Battle of Waterloo, I don't think the British Redcoats had actual machine guns. There's the lads. Yeah, you're going to get a taste of your own medicine. Yeah, you might look scary. But yeah, we'll see what happens here. Yeah. I don't recall the Redcoats having that many machine guns. Well, they're not liking this. They haven't even fired any of the green shit yet. Oh, here's the green shit coming. Here comes the green shit. It's not having much effect because the range, the Redcoats have the range. Wonder how many Sherman tanks could... Oh my goodness, look how far back that firing's going. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, the ghosts are going to get trashed here, aren't they? I don't know, like... Yeah, the ghosts seem to be... Tell you what. No, it's a massacre. It's a massacre, Mac. Look at all them dead ghosts. Hell. They got absolutely owned. There's none left. They just got wrecked. I have to see Redcoats against GIs. We've got to swap the ghosts for GIs, guys. Alright, that battle is well and truly gone. Alright, let's check that out. Oops. So modern soldier. I guess that's... Oh no, there's World War II, isn't there? Yeah, World War II. American soldier assault. The ghosts got wrecked. The ghosts got wrecked. They didn't have the range. This time, it'll be a different story because I think the Americans' GI will have the range on the Redcoats. Surely. I mean, freaking musket. Only accurate to like 100 meters. Look at the GIs. They've got Thompsons, by the looks of it. Let's see who fires first. Whoever fires first. Oh! Oh! Hey, I tell you what, the Americans fired slightly ahead. Look at all them bullets. That's nuts. Look at the blood running down the hill. I'm not into the projectile firing. It's just stupid. Hey, this is pretty close, this. Team 2's going to win, but... Yeah, that's a win. That's a massive win for G.I. Joe. Look at that. It's a lot of strawberry jam, as you see. There's only one man can stand up to all of that G.I. Joe nonsense. Yeah, they ain't coming back from that. I mean, they've killed like 16,000 GIs, but they've lost 32. Yeah, that's just wasting time now. It's crazy. But last experiment on this. Let's swap that for Chuck Norris. One Chuck Norris against 100,000 GIs. I think that's about right. You can, no, you can't. Well, you can put them all on different teams. You can't. Where's Chuck? There he is. You ready, Chuck? There's only 100,000 of them. Yeah. Go on. Go on, Chuck. You can do it. He's not phased at all. Yeah, he doesn't care. He's not bothered. Look at the mesh on that. Look at that. He's bleeding. Hang on, where you going, Chuck? Oh, he's going to flank them, guys. He's going to flank them. I can't even see him. Yep. Oh, me eyes. Guys, me eyes. I can't. Oh my. Well, he's killed nearly three. He's killed 300 of them now. Oh, man. Ah, my graphics card. Look at them clouds. They're quite nice clouds. Oh, that's... Wow. They're fighting over each other to get the shot. My favourite Chuck Norris one was when Alexander Graham Bell invented the phone. He found that he had 3 missed calls from Chuck Norris. I love that one. Baron's chat was so good back in Vanilla. He's killed 1,000 guys. But this is going to burn a hole in my screen. Oh dear. I'm daring to go in for a close-up, guys. I don't want to, but this is... Just look for the bodies. Doing the roundhouse. Rip my eyes? I can't. Me eyes can't take it, guys. He's doing all right though. He's doing all right. Is Chuck? Last battle. What shall we set up? We'll set up an epic. What's the maps? Is there any new maps? Too much shit. Too much shit. I want one without. Although that could be a. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. This is my kind of map. We'll get rid of all projectile things. Let's start at the top here. We'll do it was Roman times we had. We'll just do some Roman soldiers. We'll just 10,000. Why not? 100,000 Mac one. Right at the top of the map here. Over there. And who would Rome be aligned with? I'll tell you what. Align them with heavy knights. European heavy knights. Yes, and you can have 100,000 of them. We'll put you all together so you can, like, you know, be mates. So you can be mates in the middle of the battlefield there. There you go. Team 1. So team 2 will have, in the middle we'll put the Egyptians, 100,000 of them. Put them there. And we'll put no, we'll go to what else is under ancient Egypt? Warriors. So Egyptians there. On team 2. And we'll put no, I can't. Team 3. You know what? A slight change of plan. There we go. This will be Spartans. So that's ancient Greece. And they can be Persians, I know, but they're going to be mates today. These can be mates. And then the bottom's going to be evil. Evil, guys. We need evil. We're going to do werewolves. You can get 100,000. You can have 20,000. And use orange. So down here. Turn round. Yeah, we'll put and evil. What's Juice Man? Guess who's Juice Man? Oh, I remember. It's fine. Zombies. You can have 100,000 zombies to go with your werewolves. Oops, there's your werewolves. So there's your zombies. They're not very good, but the werewolves are stupid. So we'll have that. And I think on the flanks we'll have ducks, geese, the animal kingdom. So we're going to have free-range chickens. 1 million? I know. 500,000. 500,000 free-range chickens. Oh, actually, I need to make them team 4, don't I? Oh, you can only have 4 teams. Shit. Thought you'd have more than 4 teams. Alright, if that's the case, I'm not having the animal kingdom in. So, team 1, team 2, team 3, team 4. So, how many have we got now? Right, I need to add. There's the 2 evils. 1 more. So team 4 has the werewolf zombies. So we'll make these. Ancient Egypt. I know we've got Ancient Egypt. Who have we not got? I want to just get everybody in here. fantasy. Oh, the troll. Oh, trolls. Are they big? We'll do orcs. Now, I'll put the orcs... In a second. I'm just going to add another 0 so I can see who they are. It's them. Get rid of that. There's team 1. And you can go... Shall I spice it up and put them over here? Yes. Perfect. Put them over here. It's team 1. These is team 2 and these is team 3. So team 2, which is Egyptians. You can have medieval footmen. Yes, you can have medieval footmen. Grey, that's them over there. This is all mixed now. It's just crazy. This is crazy now. And team 3 is Spartans, Persians. Who can they have? No, not in... No. Who else is in Roman times? No, just Romans. Medieval. Go medieval. Oh, Mongols. Yeah, you can have Mongols. You can have Mongols. So Greens, Mongols. You know what? I'm going to put you there in the middle. The reason is because you're bloody surrounded. And, shit, they're not the oops, wrong. Just moved the wrong ones there. It's hard to know who's who here. The Mongols. Let's add another nothing and we'll find them. I don't think they're on the map. I think they're off-piste. Oh, there they are. They're down there. I know this is taking a while, but I don't care. Gotta get it right. So we'll put them there. And we need one more for team 4. Which I'm going to put Rexes in. I need Rexes. Just to make it hilarious. Who's team 4 again? Oh, werewolf. I can't put werewolves on the same side as bloody Rexes. Now, we've got to give them somebody who's not that good. Not that good. Fantasy. Do we have any orcs? Yes, we do. So we can't have them. Fuck it, you're getting animals. No, we're not having. No, you're not. I will just give you. I'll give you his. I'm going to give you some Rexes. I'm going to give you some Rexes. You're going to get 30. That's all you get. 30 Rexes. But I'm going to be nice and I'm going to put them... I'll put it just 300 so I can pick them up. I'm going to put them down here with the rest of you. So all the evils at the bottom, but the Rexes is right down here. So they're miles away because that would just be stupid. You can have 50. And that's it. 50 Rexes. Right? This might be bad. This might be bad. I think we're good with all that. Let's see what happens. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, I played the Outer Wilds, yeah. I've got it on Epic Game Store. There's no ninjas or samurais. Yeah, I think they'll add all that. It's still early access. High privileged white boy. You normally a video on demand lurker. Are you planning on doing Meet Your Maker? Do you know what? I was looking at that today. I was on Steam looking for what I'm doing next week, and I noticed it was very positive. Don't know anything about the game, but yeah, this might be a bit laggy with it in. It might. Yeah, it's initializing slowly. I've probably gone a bit overboard. I haven't played Kingdom Come since I played the DLCs. When was that? 3 years ago. I didn't get to finish it, no. I got like miles into it, but I didn't get the very end. You get new stuff to do and you move on. And I want to finish High Fleet. I want to finish the World War One. I'm so close to finishing that campaign. This is gonna lag bad. Yeah, it does have Steam Workshop. It does, yeah. Oh, I hope your migraine gets better. I don't suffer from them, but I can imagine not pleasant, not pleasant. Just, shut your eyes and listen to my soothing voice. Sorry. Can't help it. Yeah. I apologise. I won't ring me bell anymore. Ruru. Well, I haven't played this for ages with a 10, so I mean, I wasn't even going to stream tonight, and I just thought, bollocks, Yeah, that is a thing, as a review you don't get. Plus, as well, when you spend, easily 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day at your PC, when you finish your review, the last thing you want to do is 3 frames a second, guys. RIP PC. I think I've overdone it, guys. Shall I just go into 2 frames a second? Like, don't press K. I think I found the limit of my PC. Yeah. I'm just going to trim something off the side, guys. Just going to trim a little off the side here. Okay, let's trim a little off the side. I want to trim a little off the side. Well, I can take out... I'll take out the T-Rexes. Do you reckon 30 T-Rexes is going to make much of a difference? I don't. I think you know what I think it is? I think it's the werewolves. 20,000. Oh no, sorry, it's not. That might make a bit of... No, it won't. It won't, will it? Something's going to have to go. Or, I'll tell you what I'll do. These reinforcements, I'll knock them down to 70,000. Now that's... Right, I saw the performance warning thing at the bottom there. Let's see how fast it initializes. Hey, I've knocked a good few thousand out of that battle. And all the Rexes. Oh, that doesn't look good, does it? I don't think that looks good, guys. Yeah, that doesn't look good. 10 frames a second, probably. Yes, that's what I'm thinking, Ben. Yeah, we might have squeezed another 5 out. It's like playing Quake in 1996, isn't it? Like a 600 ping in 20 frames a second. Trying to use the railgun in Quake 2. It is going quicker. Aye. Obs has just said, encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Even that's freaked out. Yeah. Crisis. The benchmark software. Yes, that will happen, Ben. As things die, it'll speed up, like, you know. I was never a huge fan of System Shock. I'm not, you know, stoked. The kind of phrase. That's odd. Kingdom Come's giving you errors. Have you? I'm assuming you have checked, you know, the forums and stuff. Yeah, this is looking a bit. It really is. It's definitely a bit. We'll switch to another game after this battle. The Walking Dead. I'd love to. Hi, Michael. Here we go. Let's see if we can get above 20 frames a second. I'll see what it's... Oh, man. Oh, 18. Can I even go around the... Oh, wow. The frame drops are just obscene. Do you know what it is? This map seems to be huge. I think it's more than map. Don't even know who's who. Do you know what? I'm going to press K and start this. And we'll just let them start fighting. And then I'll worry about who's who. It's... Oh, we're getting drops down to 4. This is going between 4 and 13 frames a second. Kill each other, you bastards. Who are these? Let's see if I can get it. Ooh, this is undoable. Wow, look how far apart they are. They're further apart than I kind of thought. Who are you, first of all? Oh, they're Romans. Who are yous? They're the Heavy Knights. I thought they were allied with Rome. Why are they charging? Oh, wow. 1 frame a second. It's turned into a JPEG. Oh, dear. This... Guys, I can't. Okay. Alright. I'm just going to shave a little bit off the edge. I'm going to shave everybody down to 70,000. 700,000. I'm going to just... oops. What, shit, zombies. Yeah, that's fine. This'll work. I mean, to be honest, still going to make for an epic battle, isn't it? There we go. That's going to make a huge difference. Yeah, that'll be fine. This'll stomp along, guys. 100 frames a second, 4K. Here we go. Watch this. Watch how fast it initializes here. Yeah, and I should have pulled them a bit closer, like. The reason I spread them out so much is because I want to see individual fights and then the winner charging into the next, you know, whoever's next, whoever's closest. I wanted that to happen from like a distance, you know. Oh no, I'm not going to nothing off. That would just put them down to 10 grand. It's still going up slow. I mean, this is a lot faster than it was the last time, but yeah. Has any of you played Everspace 2? I'll give it a glowing review about 2 years ago. In fact, I think if it hadn't been for Valheim, I think it was the same year as Valheim. Valheim was the best indie game that year, but it would have been Everspace 2 if Valheim hadn't dropped. Or V-Rising. If it was that year, I can't remember if it was that year. But I've been playing it a bit today in my spare time. Just not that I'm not going to do a video of it. If you watched me monthly, I think I mentioned in me monthly about that I'm probably not going to re-review it. Because it would take about 10 hours just to even get close to seeing some of the new stuff. And it's not worth it because we all know it's a great game. And there's a few decent games coming out next week in the indie. I've got to review one tomorrow. I've finished playing it, but I haven't edited the review, so I'll be doing that tomorrow. Release it about 5 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah, the characters aren't great, like. But it's reminded me a bit of Descent, and it's like a cross between Descent and oh, there we go. Smooth as butter, guys. Alright, let's just try and get my head around this battlefield here. So there's your Romans. Oh, look at that army in the distance. Ah, this will be fun. Actually, do you know what? I'm just gonna start. And we'll see where people are going and who they're. I could have probably put them 20 T-Rexes in here, you know, or 30. Is anybody over there? This is going to be so spread out. Who we use? You're the knights, aren't you? Yeah. I use at war with Rome. No, you're not, because you're not heading towards them. You're heading over here. It's somebody. Mind, they're heading straight for you. So I don't think. Actually. No, you're heading over here. Nobody's heading that way, so this must be the edge. I think... Oh man, this map is huge! This must be the Spartans and the Persians. And... They look like Mongols, them. No, they're Spartans. Heading directly for the Romans. So they're the Spartans. Who the hell are these? They're Spartans too. What? Gizanine, good buddy? Okay, why is the two groups of Spartans? And who the hell and what the hell's behind them? That must be the Persians. Whoever their mates. Which would never happen in a million years. No, they're all Spartans. All of them are Spartans. Let's get a bit of height so we can get a bit of perspective. That is a big freaking Spartan army, that's huge. Oh, what the hell's going on here? I know evil's over that. That's evil in the distance. Look at them all. Zombies, werewolves, bad shit. So this must be Team 2 then. There's the Mongols charging like crazy people towards the Mongols, aren't they? Everybody's got to run a marathon to get to a fight. They're all going that way. Who are these? They'll be their allies because I kept everybody together. They're Mongols. They're not. They're footmen. Okay. They're all dropped down dead with heart attacks. Here we go. They've kicked off here. Sparta, I think. No, Egyptians versus... They're Mongols? Egyptians. Oh man, look at that line. They're pouring into that fight. Look at all them people. It's nuts. I want to see evil. I want to find the evil. The evil ones. Guys, this map is massive. I'm just looking. Hang on, I'm going to get a bit of height here. That is a huge fight there. And there is loads of huge fights over here. Who the hell are these? They aren't fighting yet. They're running towards somebody. Footman. And they're heading for some of that fight. So, I don't know. Guys, I put them too far away. I don't even know who the hell's who. Where's the werewolves and all that shit? Is that right, John? I don't know much about ancient Greece. Footman. Fighting zombies. So this is evil. Evil's this way. All zombies. All zombies. Where the hell is the rest of evil? Hello, evil. Anyone here? From the evil empire. Oh, where's the rest of the evil empire, guys? Did they not spawn in or something? Sometimes that happens if you put them too near the edge of the map. I'm tempted to restart this with them a bit closer together so I can see what the fuck's going on. Because who are them? Who the hell are them? That's exactly right, Ben. All right. Well, there's a fight here because there's like raspberry jam all over the place. Oh, and look in the distance over there. There's another army over there. Who the hell is that? Hey, werewolves over there. Zombies. Oh, it's oh my goodness. Genghis Khan has been surrounded by zombies and werewolves. And is getting massacred. Look at all them werewolves. Where the hell is the rest of Genghis Khan? They've been absolutely massacred. That couldn't have been all he had. So this army is fighting nobody now. There's literally nobody here. They've wiped them all out. So where are they going to go? Interested to see where these are going to go next. They're just sitting here, just having a cup of tea. They are literally just sitting here. Do you think they're too far away? There's something over there. And there's something over there. These are just... I think they're just having a bit crack on amongst themselves. That's what's left of the Mongols. Absolutely massacred. Aha. Them werewolves smell man flesh. So do the zombies. Yeah, we've got a definite frame drop. Are we all going? They're all going, guys. Shall we see? So they're lucky over there that they aren't heading for... Are they all going this way? Let's get the trajectory. We're going for them on the hill. Can't wait to see who this is. Oh, wow. There's a lot of action here. Who are these? These have just massacred somebody, I think. These are footmen. And they've just killed a remnant. If I was you, I'd run. There's a lot of shit coming your way. And what the hell? They're Mongols. Hang on, if they're Mongols, how the hell did half the Mongols get at the other side of the map? Yeah? How did that happen? That's nuts. Who are they fighting? The Egyptians? I've totally lost track of where Sparta is now. This is just nuts. This is just crazy. But I do know one thing. Oh, they've made a nice little love heart on top of the blood. They're running like fuck now because of what's coming. Oh, actually, they're running into the back of the Mongols. Oh, this will be fun. Who are the Mongols fighting? No, they're getting split up here. Because the other half's going to defend against the werewolves and they're going to get wrecked. They're definitely wiped out. I'm just looking at the top. The numbers going down. Who's only got 6,000? Team 4's been trashed. I can't remember who... I should have wrote it down. Well, them Mongols are going to win that battle, even though they're surrounded. Because them werewolves are going to come up behind these, so that's over. I need to find who's along here. So it's still Mongols versus Egyptians. Did I put orcs in? I thought I put orcs in. So all that's Mongolia against Egypt. And still... Oh, hang on. Yeah. All the way down it is. They're fighting for the flank there. And the Egyptians are winning. Right, where's... Anyone seen it? Anyone seen 70,000 Spartans? I lost them. Hello? That's the werewolves onto the footmen, who are very soon going to be into the back. Oh, hang on. Who's this over here? Yeah, they'll be the footmen. Who are them over there? That must be them. My goodness, they're miles away. So that's that big fight we looked at before when they've wiped out them Mongols and we were wondering where they were going to go. And they're all, like, every one of them is heading. Oh, they're not. Look. These are charging towards the werewolves. Who the hell are these? These must be the Spartans. Oh no, there's zombies running towards... Or zombies and werewolves running towards somebody. They're running over here to this. This has got to be the bloody Spartans. Fucking hell, man. Nope. These are footmen as well. Who they've been fighting? I don't know, but they've been losing. Whoever they've been fighting. Zombies. Guys, I'm confused. I'm totally confused. Maybe it's this. I don't know. I will let it play out. What are these? Because I got that huge frame drop there, I've lost my direction at 5 frames a second. It was starting to run really well and it's gone crazily bad again. I think we're just going to have to wait and see what happens as but at the minute it's going to be werewolves and zombies that are winning this. Look at them all. That's a huge army. I haven't even... They must be the 107,000. They must be Team 2. I think I gave them too many bloody werewolves. And there they go again. No idea where the Spartans are. Still alive because you can see on the numbers where the hell they are. I don't know. Let's see if I'm going to go high. See if I can see them in the distance anywhere. Come on. What's that? Nope. I mean, there is something like, where was it? Over there, but I think that's, That battle I've just been to. Anything over here? I took the Rexes out. Or do you know what? This is the Spartans over here. I think that's where I've just been, to that battle over there. Which means this has to be it over here. Come on, who the hell are these? It's a little group of freaking people here. Who are them? Zombies. I think the zombies. The zombies. I think this is the Spartans over here. Don't look Sparty. They look like werewolves. Or Mongols. The werewolves. That's not it. So that's where I was before. Which means it has to be over here. You know what? I should have dragged these in, shouldn't I? At the beginning, like one of you said. Make them closer. Yeah, I've kind of screwed this. Because I don't know where the hell... See them right over there in the distance. It has to be them. I've lost track. It's not. I've lost track of 140,000 because there's 70,000 Persians with them. So... This has to be Persia and Sparta. I don't know who the hell they've been fighting. But this has got to be them. It's got to be. Back the werewolves. They don't look anything... What the hell? Do you reckon the game's... Who were there? Anyone recognise them? The uniforms. They're not Spartans, they look like Egyptians. Alright, well, I ain't got a clue. I've got a clue where they are, fuck it up. But look at the numbers, they're all, every team is fighting and numbers are going down. So, I think they're bugged out, them werewolves. No, they're not, here they come. They're heading this way. I'm just going to go into the middle where the big fight is. I know one thing that will definitely happen. When they've finished killing whoever they're killing now, they will move. So... Yeah, they might have fucked off back to Sparta. There's that. Who are these? The big bloody army, whoever it is. Oh, here they are. I see red. Oh no, there's zombies. Oh no. Romans. Who are the Romans fighting? There's the Spartans here. They're all the way over here. There they are, fighting Rome. And... Oh, they're just fighting Rome. What do Persians look like? Man, that's a lot of Romans. Yeah. Oh, they're fighting Rome and heavy knights. That's a bit. I don't know what Persians look like. Don't they have... Do you know what? I think Persians look a little bit like the Mongols as well. There's Spartans as well. Fighting the Romans. So that's a huge battle between Sparta and Rome. Let's have a look at the formation of it. Yeah. That's... The Romans are going to break that line over there. And they're going to... Yeah, the Spartans are going to lose that. And I have a feeling the winner of that battle over there is going to come up right in the back end of Spartans. So if I stay here, as I go away from here, wasn't this werewolves? They're heading over here. That's them werewolves, isn't it? That's them werewolves, and they're going to go right in the back of the Romans. That's... that ain't good. It's good for the Spartans, but awful for the Romans. And the Romans have now broken the Spartans' lines, so them are all dead. They're going to get surrounded. And they're coming up behind these, so them are dead. Oh, are they the Persians? They're the oh no, they're the heavy knights. So the Spartans are screwed now. There's... Oh, hang on, that's a lot of Spartans here, like. Oh shit, that is a lot of Spartans. Oh, the Spartans aren't screwed by any stretch of the amount. Who are them? The Romans again, yeah. Anybody? The Spartans are in a good position here, actually, because there's nobody going to come up behind them. Them Romans will, like. But them Romans over there are about to get werewolved. I don't think it's going to be in time, though, to save these. Where's them werewolves again? They're still a long way away. I'll just keep the camera here and we'll see who else joins in. Because this battle's going to last a while here. So I think the other battles will be resolved first and we'll see who comes. And the last battle I think will be fought here. And my money's on the werewolves. Definitely on the werewolves. Team 3 I think were the Spartans, weren't they? No, the Spartans were Team 2, weren't they? I should take notice. I should take more notice. I really should. I don't know if any of you guys can remember, but I'm pretty sure Team 2 is the Spartans. No, Team 3 might be the Spartans. Because didn't I put them down third in the middle? I don't know. Them Spartans, they're dead. They're not going to hold. Which means them. That's the main bulk that's left. As hard. Yeah, that is definitely the Spartans. Team 3 is definitely the Spartans. They're screwed. I don't know where the Persians are. They were supposed to start right next to the Spartans. I'm going to have a look at these bodies. Oh, they're heavy knights. Heavy knights. Anyway, the werewolves have arrived. Straight into the back of the Romans. Oh, yeah, straight in the back of the Romans. You better defend yourselves. To be honest, I think there's more than enough heavy knights and Romans to... Look at all them heavy knights there. There's freaking hundreds of thousands of them. They're tough. Here we go with these. They'll kill a lot then, like. Yeah, the Romans have seen them now, so they're off to make my PC go at 5 frames a second again. Rats. Thanks. Team 4's evil. That's right. Team 3 Spartans and Persians. Alright, so Team 1 and 2 is... Well, Team 1 I think are the Romans. I think Team 2 are the Orcs. Don't know who they were with. I can't remember. I'll have a look at the end. So this is going to be between... well, Team 3's had it. I think Team 4 going to do alright. Team 1 have got the most men, but I don't think they've got good caliber. I think they just had an easier battle. I think the Persians suck. Certainly have in this battle. Spartans are desperately trying to not get flanked. I was going to do War of Rights today, but when I logged in, I forgot that it was like early and the Americans were still in bed, and so there was only like about 80 people on the server. And I thought, well, I'll leave it till tonight, and then I realised that people play copyrighted music on it, so I'd have to stream that on Twitch like I did last week. Because Twitch don't care. Yeah, they like throwing Romans around. Yeah, team 1 is because of these werewolves. That's why they're losing men quickly. Look at them. Oh, hit the camera. Them werewolves are pretty much dead now. Speaking of dead now, look at them Spartans. They are now totally and utterly surrounded. There's that little thin line that's only 3 deep. There's that line there which is like 10 deep, but it only stretches to there. Then there's a line like 2 deep. Oh, it's been broken. The Romans are coming in behind them. They are totally... Wow. They are screwed. They've got that little patch. Totally screwed. I did. I streamed it last week, I. Them werewolves are dead as well. 500 Spartans left. I'm expecting to see an army coming from over there soon. I don't know who it's going to be or how big, but it's coming. Uh, 300 gone. I'm doing alright, Mr. Iraqi. Thanks for asking. And there goes Sparta. Wrecked. And there goes the werewolves. So, see where these head. Look at the side. This is all team 1, this. They've hardly lost anybody. They are just nuts. They're going to win this. And I don't know how, because they're not, you know, I mean, the heavy knights are good, but the Romans in this game, I think the Romans have been buffed. Because they were never that good. Alright, where he's going? Oops. Where he's heading? You've got to be heading... where's it at? I've lost them myself now. Where are they at? There was a... Oh, they're on the move. Are they? PC's trying to calculate where to go at one frame a second there for ages. There, that way. They'll head that way. They have to head that way, because that's where the next army is, I'm sure. The last army. Who's fighting there? Team 2's fighting Team 4. And it's going to be treating Team 1 and 2, this. And I can't remember who the hell they are. Oh, hang on, is there a fight here? I'm missing something. No, they're not fighting. I think they're getting the maps out and trying to work it out. Well, Team 4's getting trashed at the minute off Team 2. I'm going to go and look for them. I'm going to head over to where I saw a dark patch a few seconds ago. Team 2 were Egyptians, were they? This might just be dead bodies over here, you know. But there's somebody going to get wiped out now, Team 4. Wasn't Team 4 the werewolves in that? They're getting trashed off Team 2 at the minute. They're not even killing any. What? Where is this happening? Is this here? Have the werewolves bugged out or something? Something going on here. Definitely a battle here. I've seen the werewolves bug out before. What's the zombies? The zombies have bugged out, look. They're not even moving. Just getting wrecked. Oops. Yeah, so have the werewolves. It's all that for nothing, guys. It's an invalid battle. They've bugged out. As in bugs. See? Damn it. I've never seen this bug until tonight. Alright, I might as well quit. Damn. Oh, all that for nothing. I've just wasted 20 minutes of your lives, guys. You know, I've no doubt. To totally fry everything. Hey, look, it's a little face. And this is the last one, definitely. 30. 35, go on. Give Team 4 35 T-Rexes. Put them. You have wasted more than 20 minutes of my life, man. Hi, Andy, alright? I can't tell you the game I'm reviewing next because I'm a dick. No, tomorrow I'm reviewing it's the first of things. It's got an embargo. I played it yesterday, and I'll edit. I've got to edit the review, which will be tomorrow, and you'll get that at about 5 o'clock tomorrow. It's a really good game as well. I quite enjoy it. So. Obviously, most of you will hate it because it's a city builder. But yeah, it's actually a funny review. So even if you don't like the game, it might be worth watching the review because I had a good laugh when I was reviewing it. So. I talk about murdering fairies. I might have mentioned Disney as well. I can't remember. Well, every time I stream, I always mention it on Patreon. It always gets a post on Patreon. But I'll try and remember to put it on YouTube as well. It might be Fabledom Yeti. 73 frames. Oh, 23 frames a second. Oh, that's more like it. Do it. Do it. So I press the do it button. Might as well.
Come on, do it.
I've done it.
Lay out right here. Do it.
I've done it.
Do it.
Done it. Now we're talking, guys. Where's the Rexes? Oh, I put them in the Outer Hebrides, didn't I? Right. This is all going to happen right here now. This should be better. Oof. That was an oof. That was an oof frames a second. Oh, that was an even oofier. I'm trying to find the Persians. I want to see where the hell the Persians are and what they look like. They should be right next to the Spartians. Right, they're Orcses. They're Spartans. Get up. Oh, man. I think I've lost them already. Could that be them? I think so. I think here, guys. Are they werewolves? Yeah, but they might be fighting the Persians back. Yes, that's the Persians. Like, that's Genghis Khan. Persians didn't look like Genghis Khan. So, if that's the Spartans there, and the Persians were next to them, that must mean these are the Persians. They're the Spartans. These are the Persians right here. Spartans. English knights. Aha! Romans. Spartans. Is there no Persians in this? Look at all the Romans. That's nuts. Ooh, 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 ooh. If I know where they are. When the battle's over, I'll have a look. That is a huge fight, that. Between the Orcsuses and the Spartans. The T-Rexes should be arriving now. Oh, where are the werewolves going? Oh, right into the side of that battle. That's beautiful. Good move. Good move. This is hell on here. Hell on. They're definitely werewolves. Who are they wrecking? Orcs. Shit. So when they finish, they're going to run directly into this lot, which are the Orcs. The Orcs are going to be in between the Spartans and the werewolves. It's going to be fun for them. Let's see who's over here. The werewolves are absolutely trouncing these. It's a massacre. It's the Mongols. Just checked. Yes, it is. Mongols are getting this. You've given them far too many werewolves. And you give them 30 T-Rexes. Are you insane? Yes. Clearly. Who's this? Zombies killing foot knights. There's the Rexes. Oh no. No, I give them too many. Guys, I've screwed them. Oh no. This is easily Team 4 Evil. They're going to win this. What is all this? Foot Knights. Oh, there's the Persians. There's the Persians. Oops, hello. They're the Persians. Alright, so that's what happens to the Persian Empire gets stuck between, gets wrecked off foot knights. A freaking shit ton of them as well. Is this the rest of the Persians getting totally engulfed by Egyptians? I wouldn't be a bit surprised. It is. So the Persians are getting... Oh, this will be the full... There's all the Persian army. Yeah, you're doing well here. Who the hell are them? I pulled them all in, and it's still they're miles away from each other. It's crazy. Who are these? Persians again. Yeah. Oh, the heavy knights are going to kill them. And here's the rest of the heavy knights who are fighting the Egyptians. This is going to get very fruity in a minute because you've got... I'll show you. Let's get up here. You got all these little battles taking place, and they're all going to they're all coming to a head now, and they're going to converge. Hopefully in the middle, but they will eventually. Oh, there's a battle over now. So these are going to go over there and screw that battle up. Oh no, they're not. These are still fighting. My bad. This is Romans versus... When are they fighting the Spartans? Yeah, there's the Spartans there. And the Romans are beating them, which was unheard of in this game. But the Spartans are absolutely annihilated. The Romans have definitely been buffed, and the Spartans have been nerfed, which is a bit of a shame. It was nice having a overpowered group, but they've just been wrecked. I was a porter at Lumley Castle, looking after the wedding parties. So yeah, which room are you in? There's the Garter room if you're rich. Oh, there's the rest of the Spartans here. Whoa, fuck, where are they coming from? There's the if you're very well off, like exceedingly rich, you'll be getting married in the Garter room, which will have the Vanbrugh bar and the Waterford room. If you're just totally well off, you'll be getting married in the downstairs in the banquet hall. And if you are very poor, you'll be gate crashing the castle grounds and getting married on the grass. The big white room with the chandeliers. Well, I'll tell you what, right? Here's one. That's the Garter room, so you're rich. Congratulations, by the way. Oh, hang on, is it you getting married? Or you're just going to a wedding there? You're going to get married there. Congratulations. Don't do it, you fucking idiot. What are you doing? So, yeah. Congratulations. Have a great day. But when you're in the on the night time, when they've cleared all the tables and they turn the Garter room into the disco, there'll be a bar called the Vanbrugh bar. When I was on duty, I went in there and I stuck my head under the lager tap and drank till I got off my face. Then I had to take I think it was a round of sandwiches and a bottle of red to the manager of the castle, the owner of the castle, and I tripped as he opened the door because I was pissed on duty, and it all went over the floor. It's a true story, I swear. So yeah, that's where. Oh, perhaps I should tell him the story of the werewolf and the Waterford room. That's the room right next to where you're getting married. Oh, don't tell him that. He'll not show up. Maybe I should tell him. Oh, it's haunted as fuck, that place, man. You'd be lucky to get out alive. That's why I don't work there anymore. Did I get sacked? No. I resigned. It's a long story. It ended up in... yeah. It didn't go too well, guys. But that's another story. The blue oyster. Well, the werewolves, no, they haven't. You're staying, as long as you're not staying in room 47, you're alright. Actually, you're staying in the bridal suite, probably, which is 3 doors up from room 47. Oh, no. Oh, dear, 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 dear. There's no ghosts there, by the way, at Lumley Castle. It's just evil spirits and demons. So you're on. Yeah. So you should be fine. Well, room 47 was the room that the monks dragged what's called as the White Lady murdered her and threw her down the well in the inner courtyard. So that's, and she haunts that corridor. True story. In 1975, I think it was, there was a cheese convention on in the castle, and this guy came out of room 47, and he noticed the chambermaid, because they're all in period costumes, all the chambermaids and all that. As a porter, I used to have to dress up as, I looked like somebody from fucking Shawaddy Waddy with the stupid shit we had to wear. But anyway, he noticed this chambermaid just leaning against the wall, upset, and he says, he walked past her, and she was right outside his room, and he says, are you all right? And she just looked at the floor, didn't say anything, and he just thought, okay, and he just walked away. And then he got about 3 steps and thought, no, she's obviously in distress. And when he turned around, there was like nobody there, and that was the last sighting, allegedly, of the grey lady or the white lady. I can't even remember now. But I actually met that guy years later when I actually worked there, and he told me that story firsthand. But what happened after that in the 80s, and when it would have been the 90s, was just crazy, because they had a seance on New Year's Eve in the bell tower that's like right at the top, and there hadn't been any sightings of ghosts there, but within a week of that seance, there was all kinds of shit happening at that castle. Crazy stuff that happened. People were resigning. I can tell you stories. I'll just give us a second to make some up, and then I'll tell you them. No, I swear down these. I'm not shitting you. That's true. That's true. I don't know what's going on there now. I mean, I got, I'm banned from, yeah, that was another story. Yeah, but I don't know what's going on there now. I mean, I've been for a meal. I took Cass there, my mother, for my mother's 80th, you know. It was fine. Oh, very good. Hitman 47. Very good. Guys, look. There's a drawing of a T-Rex. Alright, it has a few more legs than a T-Rex, but like, it looks nothing like a T-Rex. Speaking of T-Rexes, this battle's over here. I didn't mean over here, I meant over here. Not over here. Who are these? They're all dead. It's just a river of bodies. Let's have a look at the scoreboard. Who's left? Team 3's about to die. Here we go. Whoever they are, they're charging towards them. Well, I've got communities on both, so I like to try and, you know, with them. Getting trashed. Oh, Rome. So with these, hang on, who's trashing Rome? Werewolves. You'll not hear that on a history show. And who's these? Rome. Hey, Rome. Behind you, right? Your mates are getting wrecked off some werewolves. I think you should go and sort them out. Oh, Sparta's still alive here. Lots of them as well. Well, the bad news for Rome is you might think you're winning, but you're about to get absolutely wrecked off these werewolves. I haven't even seen them yet. Behind you. Let's see what it looks like to be one of them. Oh, they're going. Let's charge. Charge. Let's avoid that one. Yes. I didn't last long. Okay. I got one-shotted. I did stab him, though. So that's great news for the Spartans. That's excellent news for the Spartans, to be honest. Because that line there is about to break. And I reckon that's going to be the death of Rome, that. Oh my goodness, look at them all. Downstairs for the bar, that'll be the Black Knight bar. Or it could be the dungeon bar. You do want to don't go in the dungeon bar, mate. Don't ever go in. Not after 10 o'clock at night anyway. You'll be fine before then, but you don't want to be going in the dungeon bar after 10. I'm kidding. It's not the dungeon bar. Except for a druid. You shouldn't have to go downstairs for a bar. That means you're not getting the Vambra bar. These rooms are all joined together. If you're in a white room upstairs with a massive chandelier and it'll have all round tables, there'll be the Waterford room is next door to that, and then you've got the Vambra bar, and they're all interlinked with just 2 doors. And the Waterford's the room I saw the werewolf. The white room, you know when, right, alright, the white room, I'll tell you how you get to the white room, just in case they've painted the bloody, it sounds to me like you're in if you've got to go downstairs for a bar, you might be in the banquet hall. But, you know the main corridor of the castle? You know, you'll go where the kitchen's on, there'll be like lots of heads on the side, white heads, sculptures, not real people beheaded, they don't do that. White heads on little plinths. And then there's the big staircase. It's like red carpet. Well, it was. Big, wide staircase. Where you go up that staircase and then you turn left. And then along there is the... Well, actually, you don't even really turn left. It's pretty much in front of you. It's up there. That's where the garter room is. You should know the name of your room. Like, oh, you don't. You don't go up there. Oh, you were shown that room. Alright, so which room are you in? We had to go downstairs for the bar. Okay. Dungeon bar. It is the dungeon bar. So right one was way better. Is all... Yes, it is. Yes, the white room. We're in a white room bar. It's on the same, but we got shown another 2. Yeah, I know where you are. You're in the banquet hall. Oh, it is the garter room. Oh, you're in the garter room. I'm confused. Unless I'm not reading it right. I'm trying to watch this as well. Because the Spartans are about to get eaten by werewolves. And this is pretty much over. You're staying... Alright, so your weddings, your reception's in the garter room. So you're exceptionally rich. Well, if you want to make a donation to the channel, you know, 500. Then that'll do. The Honey Bar. Oh, Honey Bar Lecter. Very good. Is anyone left alive after these werewolves eat these? There must be. There is. A lot of people. Yeah. Let's see where they go then. Because I'm freaking lost. You'll have a great day at the castle, like, they know how to do things properly. That's over there. The other battle. Let's go and see who's winning. It's pretty much... Oh, man, it's them again. Okay. Yeah, this is over. I told you they were going to win. Is there any Rexes left? Yes, there's the Rexes over there. I should never have given them Rexes, guys. That was a huge error. They've still got 3 left. Oh no. 4, 5, 6 left. It's the English Knights. Oh, look at them all. Bring it down! Them all trying to... Oh my goodness, are they zombies? Oh, I've got to fight them as well. You ain't gonna do it. You ain't gonna do it. If you can get that down, you'll probably do well against the zombies. But look at that, how overpowered that is. That's ridiculous. That's it. Now get into the zombies. But you're going to have to be quick because there's about 1,000 werewolves coming to back them zombies up. You need to bring all these... You need to get rid of all these Rexes quick. Make quick work of them zombies. Nah, you're not going to do any such thing. In fact, you're not even going to... Oh, there's wolves as well here. You're fucked. Yeah, you're screwed. It's game over. The evil wins. Evil wins. I'll let this run out. I'm going to be back in about 2 minutes. I'm back out. Yeah, this is over. It's done. Hey, it's close, isn't it? Bloody hell. This is very close. It ain't over. I thought they were bloody zombies. So yeah, Tom will have a good good wedding. Hope you manage to get out of the castle on time. You should be alright. You should be alright. I'm not gonna scare you with any stories. You wouldn't believe them anyway. They're so bizarre. You just go, nah. He's shitting me. This is anybody's, this. Yeah, no, I know. I don't believe... There's no such thing as ghosts. I absolutely agree with you completely. No such thing as ghosts. But there is such a thing as an evil spirit or a demon. They are real. Lumley Castle, unfortunately. Used to have a few. But I'm sure it's fine now. I'm sure it's fine now. Have them werewolves bugged out? They have. Another wasted battle. That's what's going on here. But there's still a few going on, so we'll let it run. I don't believe anyone who says they've seen a ghost. I just don't believe in them. Yeah. I'll tell you a couple of stories. This is one of my favourites. Is it was a midweek night time. Very dark outside, and the castle's built in a wood, surrounded by woods. It's a very creepy castle, but it's a beautiful castle through the day. But on a night time, it ain't so beautiful. It's very creepy. And there was a bat. The bats get into the castle a lot, and you know, me little bleep beep 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 beep. I hate the fucking beep. I got beeped to go and catch a bat to get it out of this little corridor, and this was a corridor where the rooms are pretty cheap. It was in the main castle, like, so they were still expensive, but you know, in the grand scheme of things for the castle, they were cheap rooms. And just to give you a bit of an insight on this corridor, you went up a little staircase, then there was a fire door at the top of the staircase. And it had a little window with wire mesh inside, the old fire door windows. And it was about 20 meters long with rooms on the left-hand side. And on the right-hand side were windows leading into the inner courtyard. And at the other end of the corridor was another fire door. So it's only about 20 meters long. And the bat was in that corridor because some arse had left the window open. The bat had flown in. And me and Mick were trying to catch it with the castle had a net to catch bats. Now bats always fly at the same height. It's about head height in the corridors, and they'll just fly from one end of the corridor, then they'll get to the end and turn around and fly back. That's what they do, and you have to catch them in the net, hold the net out the window, pull it inside out, and the bat gets out. It's as simple as that. And I got bleeped to go and show these guests to the rooms, and Team 1's gonna win this. And I went down, and it was these sales executives, you know, sales reps, and there was two of them, and they had adjoining rooms. And so I got the cases, and you know, you say good evening, sir, and all of that, you know, and oh, but I was going out. There was one guy. One of them was like the smart ass. You know, the smart ass. He's like, I suppose the castle's haunted then, is it? And I says, oh yeah. Mm-hmm. And the other guy is like, oh really, is it? And the first guy said, no, it's a tourist thing. I says, no, it is actually haunted, this place. Like, really? It's in the brochure. Properly haunted. Nothing to do with, tourism. It's just haunted. It's just a bad place. And I was trying to scare the younger one who was really inquisitive about the ghost. He was very unsure. You know, it wasn't a... It's a creepy place. And I could see it was getting to him a little bit. So we had to go outside to the outer courtyard, up some concrete steps, in through this door. And that would lead to the staircase up to where their corridor was. And I had the two cases in one. Picture the scene. I've got a case in each arm. And I'm leading them up the staircase. And I knew that in this corridor was a bat. And I knew it'd be flat because I knew Mick wouldn't have caught it. And I says, where your room's situated, it's next door to our oldest resident. And they says, oh yeah. And I says, yeah, Count Dracula. And they says, yeah. So I opens the door and I looks, the bat's flying away from us, and I'm like, thank you, bat. I open the door and I'm walking along the corridor, the guests are behind me. The bat turns round, and as it's flying towards me, I just crouch and this bat flies over my head, and all I heard was yells as these two people saw this fucking bat. And I was like, it's alright, I'm just joking, that's a bat we're actually trying to catch, you're alright. But my goodness, they absolutely fucking shut themselves. I mean, imagine that. Just this bat flying towards you. I'm talking about Batmac. Yeah. Very good, that actually. Batmac. So that was not a ghost, a proper bat. But it scared the shit out of them. But this next one is the werewolf in the Waterford room. So, Tomo, you still here? This is the room next door to where you've booked. Okay, so this is probably about, I think I was on a 4:12 shift. So this will have been, I got bleeped to go upstairs and check all the lights. So this would have usually happened at around about 10 p.m. So it was probably later actually when I think back. So about between 10 and 11 at night. So I go up the main staircase in the castle, and I know, because of the time, that I'm probably the only person up in this vicinity at all, because there's no functions on, and I'm checking the main 3 function rooms where Tom was actually getting married. You've got the Garter, the Waterford, and the Vanbrugh Bar. Now, you go up the main staircase, which is a big turning staircase. It's really wide. You can probably get about 7 or 8 people abreast walking up that huge staircase, and it's all beautiful. You go upstairs, and then it's like a little corridor. You go straight over the corridor through 2 fire doors, and then there's a door on your right, a big wooden door, and that leads into the Waterford room, and there's a door on your left that leads into the Vanbrugh Bar. So I opens this door on my right, and inside I notice that the lights are off, which is good. That's why I'm there, to make sure the lights is off. But I can see clearly in the right-hand corner of the room, and the room's about 15 meters by, I don't know, 7 meters. I don't know. It's not a massive room, but I can see these two. You know what evil eyes look like, don't you? You know, if you draw evil eyes, like evil eyes, you know, evil eyes. And these were glowing bright white, like piercingly white, in the corner of the room, just staring at me. I honestly, fucking hell, man. I can't even describe the fear that I felt. It pierced me. It was like crazy scary, because I knew it was there. I was actually freaking looking at it. And I just remember turning fast and running at full sprint. Just like really fucking running. And no, this is the Waterford room. This is a function room right next door to the Garter room. It joins onto the Garter room. It's where your buffet will be on Saturday. And I sprinted down the main staircase, and at the bottom of the main staircase is the kitchen doors on the corridor. I burst through the doors. Thank goodness nobody was coming out with a bloody room service, or they'd been on the arse. I burst open the doors, just landed in the bloody kitchen. The chefs, it was late at night, so the chefs had gone, but there was like the night chef was on, and the kitchen porter was in there as well. And he was a hard case from Easington Lane. And I burst through the door. They looked at us, and I was white. And they says, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I says, "There's something about 9 foot tall with evil eyes in the Waterford room." Well, they all just burst out laughing. And because this was very early into the paranormal activity that was going on. And I says, I've got to go back up there to lock the door. And I says, I ain't going on my own. And they said, there's nothing in there, Mac, you prick. And I says, well, come up with us then. And so there was the night porter, me, and this chef walking up the staircase. And I led the way until I got to the top of the staircase. And then I says, I ain't going first. And so obviously the guy who's the hard ass, he walked through the fire doors. I was behind him. Chef was next to us. And he walked in the Waterford like he owned the place. He lasted about a second and a half before he came sprinting out with his mouth wide open. So we all fucking ran again, like fucking scaredy cats flying down the stairs, going, I told you, I fucking told you, I told you. And he's like, fucking hell, what's that? It was so bad. And we got to the bottom of the stairs and we stopped, composed ourselves, and we thought, we got to go back. And so we thought, shall we ring the duty manager and tell him what? There's a fucking werewolf in the Waterford. You can't do that shit. So he says, I know, I'll go and get me torch. He was the cellarman as well, so he had this huge torch. So he went and got this torch, right? And we started going back up, and he had this huge, it was like a World War II searchlight, his torchlight. And he went first, and he was shining the torch. This is a hard case from Easington. And he was shining his torch, and he went, we were all kind of holding on to each other, you know, as we were like peeping through the door. And he was like, and I remember thinking clearly, I thought, when he shines this at this monstrosity, I don't want to see its face. So I wouldn't even look while he shone the torch at it. That's how bad it was. And, you know, he did shine the torch at it, and nobody ran, and I looked. Man. It was an 8-foot-high standing lamp with a full moon outside shining on it. And as the bevel edge of the lampshade caught the moon, it drew two fucking very glowy eyes that just stood there looking like a bloody werewolf. We were pissing ourselves. Man, I felt like a dick, but they all ran as well the second time, so I didn't feel like too much of a dick. But yeah, so that wasn't a real monster as well, but I'm leading up to a real one. Oh, yeah. All right, he's a proper ghost one, okay? I'm going to tell you the story of Room 60. I told Cassette the other day. We were watching Room 1408? With, what's it called? John Cusack. I don't know if you've seen that, but yeah. And it reminded me a lot about Room 60. Now, Room 60 was built in a battlement. Lumley Castle has an outer courtyard where there's all the cheap rooms, and then it has the inside of the castle. You have the first floor, which is goes all the way to room 50, if I remember rightly. Then you have another floor above that, and then you have the battlements. And I happen to know the guy who was building out these rooms. You had to renovate them first, and the big feature of Lumley Castle was the bathrooms in the wardrobe. So you'll see a wardrobe. You think, oh, there's no bathroom, there's just a wardrobe. And then you open the wardrobe and it opens up and it's like a TARDIS, you know. You walk into the wardrobe and there's this huge bathroom in there. It's really cool the way they've done it. And there's room 60 was one of these feature rooms, like. And I was in the staff room, and I'm not going to mention names, but John, who is the builder, he was very pissed off and a bit on edge. He built about 8 of the bedrooms in the castle, and he had pride in his work. He was an excellent carpenter, like. But there was him and these two, the people who work for him, and he says, I cannot get a picture of room 60. And I says, why not? And he says, have you had anything going on in room 60? I says, no. He says, every picture I take in that room comes out knackered. It's either massively blurry or black. And I says, well, I've never heard anything about room 60. It hadn't even had a guest in yet. It was brand new, just been built that week. And as porters, we hear everything that goes on in the castle. So we'd heard nothing like. And it was Easter, funnily enough. Easter, guys. And what happened was, there was a chambermaid who had worked at the castle for a long, long time, about 9 years, which is massively long for the turnover that they had of staff at Lumley Castle. And she liked to drink, She liked to drink. She was often smelling of drink on duty, I'll say that. But this night, she went AWOL, she'd just gone. She didn't turn up to turn. They had to turn down the rooms on the night, and she just never turned up for half the room. She'd done half of our shift, but the other half of our shift, the rooms had not been turned down, and guests were complaining. And I got bleeped actually me and Stewie, who was the other porter on duty, got bleeped to go and find her. And they said the last room that was turned down was room 59. And so Stewie went to room 60, and I went to where people go for a smoke to see if she was there, and she wasn't. And then I went up to room 60, and I saw one of the duty managers running down the corridor, and there was a commotion on. And I got to room 60, and she was lying on the bed. Well, she was sitting up actually when I got there, but apparently what Stewie said, we found her lying on the bed, passed out. And I thought, bloody hell, she's had a drink then. And anyway, long story short, she said a figure walked out of the wardrobe and towards her, and she backed off onto the bed and passed out. And she handed her notice in that night, and she'd worked there for years. That was room 60. So we were like, wow, stories were spreading. Room 60's haunted, the shit like. Yeah, because of what John the Carpenter had said and this. Now, here's the thing that is absolutely terrifying for me. It was Easter. I happened to get a good shift for Easter. I only had to work on the Saturday, so I got Easter Sunday, a bank holiday Monday off, and I was in on the Tuesday. Oh, what a surprise I had waiting for me on the Tuesday. So I comes in on the Tuesday, and I get bleeped at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And the bleep was to come down to reception. So I just come down to reception, Mark, and we'll sort it out. So I comes down to reception. One of the lasses who's on reception, she handed me this statue, which was of a demon with a fork piercing a bloody baby. And it was about 1.5 foot high, all black. A horrible, horrible statue. And she says, will you put that back in room 60, please, Mac? And I says, you what? What do you mean put it back in room 60? Oh, did you not hear what happened yesterday? I says, no, I've been off. She says, oh, well, strangest thing was, this pastor of a church from Hortonley Spring, which is literally, right, 4 miles away from Lumley Castle, came down to the castle, specifically asked to be put into room 60, an expensive room, somebody who lives 4 miles away, and he went into the room and he took out this statue and he brought it down to reception and he says, never put that back in that room. In fact, get rid of that statue. And I'm like, okay, and you want me to put it back in the room? Yes. Oh, and by the way, he also left a note for you on your porter's cupboard in the porter's corridor. So I go back upstairs, go to the porter's corridor. We had a cupboard and it was full of crockery, so that when we were doing our early morning room service at like 6 a.m, we had our own crockery and we could do it in our own little place. And there was a prayer for the porters stuck onto the cupboard. And it was, I can't remember the prayer, but it was a prayer of protection for the porters. And so I'm standing here with this fucking statue of a demon piercing a baby and I have to put it back into a room where we know strange shit's been going on. And it was asked to be put in there by reception after a pastor who lives 4 miles away booked into the hotel and says, don't ever put it back in. Well, I was a bit apprehensive, to say the least. I was fucking shitting myself. And I knew there was no one around at this time. All the guests had gone. So I'm on the floor by myself. So I had to go up to the next level, which is the 3rd floor, where room 60 is. And room 60 was built down this very long corridor. And I'll tell you something, right? I can remember so well. It was like it was yesterday. I opened the first fire door, and it was a long walk, about, I don't know, 60, 70 feet. And then there was the door right at the end because it was built in the battlement, so it was like square onto the corridor. And I swear that I was terrified. I was getting butterflies, the hairs on my neck were up. It was complete silence in the corridor because, you know, I'm at a very sort of quiet part of the castle, like. And it was just so scary walking to. I didn't know what was going to happen. What if all my brain was thinking is, when you put this thing back in there, you're going to be attacked off demons. It was like, that's what's going on in my head. They're going to get you, Mac. You must not put this in, but you have to, or you'll be sacked. Like, and I was the only porter on duty. I couldn't give it to anyone else. And I put my key. I had a master key. Put my key in the door. Opened the door, and I stood, and you can just see the 4-poster bed and a table. I can still feel that fear that was going through us. I literally chucked it onto the bed, slammed the door, and ran. That was me putting the statue back. I bottled it, basically. I couldn't walk into the room and just nicely just go, there you go, put it down there. I just ran. And do you know the worst thing? That was when I was the most scared, because as I was running down the corridor, I was sure I've got to tell you this. See, you know when you think there's something behind you? Here's another one. I'm getting into all these memories now. There was a corridor called, nothing happened there, I just ran. But there was an ITT corridor, and it was called the ITT corridor because they used to make TVs a long time ago, and they used to own this little corridor and dump all their shit in there because they had lots of functions there, and so they hired a little bit of space way up the top where no one ever went. And in that corridor, there was about 8 rolls of carpet, about 30 feet long, all rolled up. And I got bleeped to go up there, and the duty manager took me up, and he says, Matt, what I want you to do is move all the carpets from that side of the corridor to the other. I says, need bother. So to do that, I would lift one end, pull it over, drop it, walk to the other end of the corridor, which was an outside wall, by the way. There was nothing behind that. Lift that up at that end and pull that over. That was one done. So you get the idea. I wasn't a bit scared. I was on my own. There was nothing up there. I was probably the only one on the whole floor. I think that's the 4th floor where I was on. And so I'm happy as I'm probably thinking about where I'm going at the weekend. The last thing on my mind is ghosts. And so I lift it up and I move it. And I go to the other end where the solid wall to outside is. I lift that end up, move it, go back to the other end, lift that other one over, go back to the end, lift that one over, go back. I had to do this about 5 or 6 times. And I was about halfway through, and I'd lifted the end up where the door is, and I'm walking to the end where the wall is. I turn around, and I grab it to lift up, not a bit scared. Within, I'd say 1 second, the whole room turned into the most evil place on planet Earth. And I became the most scared human being on planet Earth. And this is what started to happen all across the castle. You'd be perfectly fine, and then everything just changed. Just massively fast. I mean, really, really fast. And it was terrifying. I knew there was something behind me. I dropped the carpet and ran like fuck. I tell you what, I would have beaten Usain fucking Bolt down that corridor to that door opened the door, ran. And I would not go back up there until the next porter came on. We had an hour crossover usually if we were on a shift on our own. When the other porter came on and for that hour crossover, I says, "Would you give us a hand with these?" I didn't tell him I'd bottled it. I says, "Oh, give us a hand with these carpets, would you?" And he came up and I went back and I made sure I was holding the one next to the door. I didn't go down the other end. And that was the first time that I'd felt anything in the castle. Now, the second time, and this is even worse, we had in the banquet hall, the round tables were kept at the very end behind a big curtain, and there was a fire door leading outside. We used to go there for a cigarette. It was perfect. We'd open the fire door, stand there, and no one would ever know, because you're not supposed to smoke on duty, but I smoked at the time. And me and Mick were doing we had to set up there was a wedding on. We had to set up all the round tables. But we wanted a cigarette. We both smoked, so we went down there, and we were having a cigarette in that room, talking. I mean, Mick used to. He was the best man at my wedding. We used to go out clubbing together. There was loads of us, and he was one of the lads who, I was one of my best mates, and we were talking probably about where we were going on Friday night. We were standing there having a cigarette. Again, not a bit scared about anything, and then at exactly the same time, we both shat ourselves and ran. Now, that shit is real. The whole atmosphere changes. Everything you're thinking of goes out your head. You know there's evil just entered that room. It's a horrible, horrible thing when it happens to you. And I know it's real because he felt it, and we both felt it at exactly the same time. It was a horrible... I'm not saying the room went cold, because it just didn't. But we bloody went cold, I tell you. It was just this horrible, horrible feeling of something. And the worst one... Sorry, there's two really bad ones that happened there. I'll tell you them both, because they both involve me. And this scared the shit out of me. I was in the banquet kitchen, which is above the dungeon bar. Yes, that's the bar that you were on about before, Tomo. I was above it, and it's the only way down from where I was a spiral staircase that was built hundreds of years ago. It's a very tight spiral stone staircase. And below us, there was a do-on, and they had the dungeon bar hired out. Now, the dungeon bar is built in a dungeon, obviously. That's why it's called the dungeon bar. Now, when you come out the dungeon bar, there's a corridor, and it's only about 30 feet long, and it's got a shelf all the way along where you can put your glasses. People drink in that corridor, because it gets a bit hot, the dungeon bar, so they drink in that corridor, and they just leave the glasses on the side. And then you go through another door, and then you're into the main part of the castle where the restaurant is and all that. So I'm above all this. And it's about 20 past 11. Last orders has been. So everybody's been told to get out. It's all shut. There'll be the barman will be turning down the pumps, turning off the lights, collecting the glasses, and all of that. He does his thing. And I'm above him doing my thing in the banquet kitchen. And all of a sudden, I thought there was a hell on. I thought there was a fight. All I could hear was smashing of glasses, and I thought, what the fuck's going on downstairs? So I opened the door, flew down the little spiral staircases, and I gets down, which comes out on that corridor, that very corridor next to the dungeon bar. And all there is on the it's all a concrete floor, was glass, just like a carpet of glass. And I'm like, what the hell? And this is about, I only got there about 30 seconds after the, probably a bit longer than that actually, because I was at the far side of the kitchen. Probably a minute. A minute later, I gets on the scene. And then the duty manager opened the door. I forget what he said now. No, I forget. He said something to me, which made me follow him, but I can't remember exactly what he said. But when I went to follow him, the barman was sitting there shaking like a leaf. And he was white as a ghost, like. And his story was this, and he resigned. He never came back. His story was this, that he was behind the bar, and he heard one of the chairs move. Now it's a wooden chair on a concrete floor, stone floor. You would know that noise. And he looked, and it's always dimly lit. It's very dimly lit. And there was nothing there. And he says then another one moved, and then another one moved, and then some of them started shaking. And he actually saw, this is his testimony, not mine. I didn't see any of this. He says he saw chairs shaking, and the only way out of that room is to walk through the chairs, which is terrifying if this is what happened. But he says he got out the room and ran. And as he was running down the corridor, all the glasses fell off as he ran. That's what I heard, all the glasses. And I went down and there was glass. Now, he might have ran out of there with his arms out like an aeroplane doing that all himself. But I wouldn't know why he would do that. Why would you do that? He then resigned, which means he got no dole money, because if you resign, you don't get any welfare. So that happened. And this is the most scary of them all, which I'm saving till last. I was on a 4:12. Mick was on 7 till 3. And Stewie, he was on at 12:7. Oh, no, it was George. Sorry, not Stewie. George was on 12:7. And so I finished. Mick finished. We went home. Now, we knew that there was the duty managers were arseholes there. There was a big function on, and it needed setting up for, I think, 7 in the morning, I think it was. And I gets a phone call. This is before mobile phones, so it woke my whole bloody family up. I gets this phone call at 12:30. I'd only been in the house like a short while. And it was Mick, and he says, look, George has rang us. He cannot set this up tonight on his own. And he's asked if we can just nip down for an hour and help. And we all helped each other out, because it was like slave labour down there. It was a nightmare, absolute nightmare. We got peanuts pay, and we were worked to the bloody bone. It was like horrible. So we did. We got changed, got our clothes back on, kind of, and I picked him up, and we drove down like. Now, this is the bit. To get in, we were thinking which way we're going to go into the castle. Like. Now, we had the security key to get the code to get through the main door. But as we drove up, we noticed the fire door was open in the dungeon bar, and it shouldn't have been. And we were like, that should not be open. So let's just go in that way. So I parked the car right outside the dungeon bar, and we thought, we'll just walk in the fire. We'll just go in the fire escape. So we oh no, I can see this so clearly. We opened the door, walked in, and then we shut the fire door. And as we walked, this room's, the only lights that was on were the bar pumps, like Heineken, Foster's, whatever, a few wheels and all that. The rest of it's dark, and there's an archway in the middle of it. And we walked, and there was this guy standing there with he looked like the Ku Klux fucking Klan. It was like this very faint. It was so faint because of the lighting and that. We could just make it out. It wasn't like, if it was like a person there, you'd see it clearly. It was like, it just wasn't. We both saw it because we were just. I remember he saw it first. He says, "What the fuck's that?" And I says, "It's fucking George, man." And he burst out laughing and says, "George, that's terrible. Is that the best you can do?" And we then, all the fear left us. We thought, that's George. So we started walking towards George. And unfortunately, George vanished, which George can't do. Well, before Mickey said run, I was halfway down the castle fucking drive screaming. I just burst out of that fire door and ran. And the worst thing was I ran past my car and decided that I'm better off on foot. And I just wouldn't stop. And I remember Mick shouting my name in the distance to come back, you pussy. That's how much it scared me, guys. And another thing, we smelt this horrible smell in the room as well, which we'd never smelt before. It was a real stench in the room, and Mickey hadn't dropped one or anything like that. It was just a really bad stench. And we went back, and obviously we went through the other way after that, and we met George. We bleeped him and met him in the staff room. Told him all this, right? We told him all of this. And so we all went back into that room. There was no smell. There was nobody there. Nothing. But, and here's the but, to get to the function room, we had to walk past the inner courtyard. Now, the inner courtyard's where the well is. Now, picture the inner courtyard. You've got this courtyard. It's a big square, and it's all flagstones, concrete flagstones all the way around the outside of it. In the middle is a huge tree. You'll get your photos taken there, Tomo, in there. It wasn't a ghost. I don't believe in ghosts. And you'll get your photos probably taken in here next to the big tree. So you'll remember this story when you're in there. We were walking. We only had to walk across it, but as we got in there, we heard footsteps walking around on the concrete. So we all literally stopped at exactly the same time because we knew there was no one there because we could see. And we literally could follow the footsteps with our ears, just looking at where the footsteps were. We watched them go around, and we says, "There's no one there. There's no one there. There's no one there." And what the heck is that? We were just like freaking out at these footsteps, and they were getting louder as they were coming around and back towards us. We just run again. We just ran for the door that we had to get to, and that night was that was the last thing that happened that night. Now, when I got to work about a week and a half later, I heard a story of a pint glass exploding in the corridor next to one of the ports. I heard what you would see. This is hilarious, right? You would literally see, not on a weekly basis, that would be exaggerating, but once a month, you would see somebody running. You'd just be doing your duty, your job, and somebody would come hurtling past, white as a sheet, and like, you've seen something. And that was how bad it was. And all that happened after a seance in the bell tower. I can't remember the year. I really can't. But there was a lot of activity happened in that castle in that time. Now, when I was a driving instructor, I taught a girl who worked there as a chambermaid. And I had to ask. I said, "Is there anything going on?" Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Clean as a whistle. No ghosts, no spooks, nothing. It was only when I was there. That's odd. Just realised that actually, but yeah, there was nothing really. When what's coming to mind? That Blackadder bit about Baldric and that horrible smell. And he says, "When you left, did that go?" And he says, "Baldric, that very day." See, I want to watch all the Blackadders again. Yeah, just genius. But yeah, that actually reminded me of that actual part of the Blackadder. Mac was the ghost all along. Yeah. No, I wasn't. I'll tell you what. Shit happens down there. It did. Oh, did I tell you the time I took all those drunk Germans into the bell tower on my first week? I've got to tell you this, guys. We used to have to do tours of the castle. Last story. I got bleeped to go and do a tour. This is at about 10 o'clock at night. And there were this party of Germans. And they were off their face drunk. One of them was on the piano. They were singing old war songs. Schnell, schnell, der Reusstein. They were all off their face. And so I went in, and I used to love tours because you get loads of tips on the tours. And so we, I went in rather. I picked them all up. There was about 20 of them. And I didn't know my way around properly because I'd only been there a week and it's a massive place. But I thought I'll take them to the main things that I know. Now, what I got taught off the other porters was lie. Make everything up. The more shit you make up, the more tips you get. So the local school kids had made these shields and for the castle. It was like in art, they'd done a design on the crests. They were very good, and they sent them all. The Lumley Castle had made a competition for them, and the best ones would be hung up on the wall in the banquet hall. So that was great for us porters, because what we would do is say that crest there was captured at the Battle of Warriors Hill. And, what was that? Oh, Warriors Hill. Well, what happened was there was 10,000 Scots came down and they camped just outside the castle. And, I mean, the castle was built after that even the English and the Scots were even at war, but they didn't know that. And so we would just, lie. And people would say, why do you know a lot, don't you? I've just made it all up. But there's a fiver, that kind of stuff. But anyway, these Germans, I'm taking them around, giving them all this shit, and they were architects, a lot of them, and they wanted to see the architecture of the castle. Oh, why did I do this? I swear, guys, I don't know why I did this to this day. I was young and daft. That's all I'm going to say. I decided to take them up to the bell tower. Now, what I totally forgot when I was given a tour of my own was that the bell tower is right in the middle of the staff bedrooms. So I go up all these stairs with 20 drunk Germans. We go through a fire door and we are walking along this very dark, narrow, it's a walkway, and you can just see the intricate details of the architecture in the roof. They were loving it. And then all of them started to cheer as one of the receptionists walked out with just a towel on from the shower. I was like, and her face, she looked at me as much as to say, I will kill you tomorrow. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And I says, we're not supposed to be here. We'll have to go. Well, you can imagine how fast that spread around the castle. I was the laughing stock the next day. I was absolutely the laughing stock for taking 20 drunken Germans to see half naked receptionists coming out the bloody show. Oh no. But we all make mistakes at work, guys. And that was the biggest one. The second biggest one. I can't tell you the biggest one because that ended up in a court case. But yeah, that was funny though. Yeah, you'll not see anything, I thought to be funny. When I got married, I saw a hideous monster on my wedding day. But that was just... actually, I can't speak ill of the dead anymore, can I? So... It's a great place. You'll enjoy it. Is it this weekend you get married, is it? Or next weekend, or what? We'll have to gate crash. Look for a mad old man with bells, last seen wandering the corridor aimlessly. Nah, I'm not gonna. Well, I was just talking about this the other day. Everywhere that I went where I got married is burnt down. The place where I proposed got burnt down. The place where the wedding reception was at got burnt down. There's only the church still standing. So I'm a bit concerned. But it was at it's burnt down. can't remember where it was. So, yeah. But enjoy yourself. When is it? Have you said when it is? 2 years? You're not getting married for 2 years? What was this weekend? Well, you'd have forgot all these by then. I'll have to make up some new ones. It is a bad omen. $2025. Have a good one. Have a good one. Gee, I wonder what I'm putting on next. It's not Phasmophobia. All them stories are true, by the way. No, seriously, they are. I mean, I wouldn't just make shit up like that. I'm not an arsehole. They all actually happened. So. No, they weren't. They weren't. Tomo, they literally weren't. They weren't. And I can prove it because there'll be people in this stream that's heard them years ago. And I'll have told them exactly the same way. Because it was real. But like I said, they're not ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts. You're a ghost of who? Oh, him, yeah. Because I don't believe that they are ghosts. I believe that they're evil spirits. Because, you know, a ghost is some person who's died. I don't believe in that at all. I don't believe that when you die, you come back as a freaking ghost. But I do believe in evil. I've felt it. I believe there's a God and I believe there's a devil. And I believe that what I experienced was totally demonic. And there's some nasty places where things have happened in them. And they are very attractive to that kind of thing. That's what I believe. So, I mean, you don't have to believe that. That's just my own personal, you know, my own personal what the. Shall we faff around in a faff? With Ralphie No Pants? Ralphie No Pants, who the hell's he? That's a hell of a name, that. Ralphie No Pants. You're probably right there, Gary. Nice one, Doc. Let's dive in with me faff. See what happens. The vanishing thing was weird. It was so weird, that. And that's what's going to be there, innit? I'll try forever. Yeah, everybody loves that, man. I mean, I've never experienced anything anywhere else in my life, you know. I mean, your imagination plays tricks on you as well. But there's something strange when you're in a room that's perfectly jolly and jovial. And then all of a sudden, instantly, it changes. That's not normal. Not when there's two of you feel it at the same time. And it's not all this thing that you see in the movies, oh, the room went cold. Never went cold at all. It just felt like the most evil thing in the world was standing right next to you. It was a horrible... I never want to experience it again. It was absolute vile. It was an assault on your every senses. It was horrible. And it happened to me 3 times, or 3 or 4 times, or 2 or 3 times. I can't remember exactly, but it didn't happen very many. I was only there 4 months. I was only at the castle 4 months. Then I got out. That's not why I quit. I don't want to go into why I quit. But unlike Maltor, who wants me to go into why I quit. It's only because he knows why I quit. But I don't think that it's a good example for any young people in this stream. I'm supposed to lead by example, you know. Okay. Where are we going? I don't even know this map. So. Well, I'm sure there's no electric magnets in the smoking room at the castle, so... I never beat anybody up. That's a lie. See how people exaggerate, guys.
Data is controlled by the enemy.
Is it? Yeah.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa. They have resource point Gamma.
Yeah.
Resource point
I think a lot of them are tourist things, you know. Oh, there's a ghost here. Yeah.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
I never kicked anybody in the balls. We merely chased him into his reception area, threw a fire extinguisher through the window at him, threw a few chairs at him, and that was it. And it wasn't me, I did nothing. I was standing by saying, guys, don't do it, don't do it. And they did everything. I was the good guy. I was his mate.
Target spotted.
Ooh. Don't like... Oh, I hate this map.
Spotted.
Nice paint job, I like it. I like it a lot.
Target spotted.
We've got 600-meter range on this mech. I'm going to go down there with me mates. Oh, I don't know. Oh no, there's another lance over there.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
See, I don't have the range for this.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
800 meters.
Target spotted.
Just took a hit.
Target spotted.
I ain't got anywhere to go here.
Enemy forces have Sigma.
Start it. I'm going down here with these.
Target spotted.
Target
Gotta get
acquired.
closer to these. These morphos. They've got 2 missile boats there. Nobody's going for them.
Target spotted. The enemy is at
I am.
25%.
I'm damn well going for them.
We've already gained a quarter of
Why walk towards them? Why not go this way and flank them? You can see the missiles. They're literally there. What's wrong with everybody?
spotted.
I'm very close here.
Target spotted.
target acquired.
Come on.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I don't care. I ain't stopping for shit. Come on, unjam. 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 Unjam.
Warning, incoming missile.
Unjam! Alright, we're unjammed now.
Target destroyed.
That's one down. I'm gonna die here, but I'm taking these missile boats with us. Oh no, I've got no arse left. My arseless chaps have gone. There they go. Oh, I'm happy with that. Took out their artillery. That was great. I can, yes.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their re-
Ah, is your fan gone, is it? Or have you got a new card and you need a bigger fan or CPU or something? I've got loads of spare fans. Always keep a few. Malta's deployed. Are you Ralphie No Pants? Or Zoltrax? I recognise two names here. An archery museum in Manchester. The Royal Armoury is supposed to be good in Leeds. Don't know if you've been there. My favourite's Duxford. I love Duxford. See you, Nishi. We're doing MechWarrior next weekend, so do join. What did I say? Sorry, Medal of Honor. I knew it began with an M. Was pretty close. I'd love to take me mech into Medal of Honor. Yeah, I've been about 4 times to Duxford. Last time we went was the Battle of Britain anniversary. It was fantastic. Yeah, totally, Gary. I noticed that the first time I went to Norwich. And people would just, wouldn't even open the freaking door. They just let the door slam in your face. No one would let you out at junctions. It was a nightmare. What the hell? Yeah, I don't go to that lengths. Like, if the fan starts to screw up, I'll give it a good blow with a hairdryer. Obviously on cold. And if that doesn't fix it, Cass's is going at the minute. That'll be a new one. A new fan. We're 15 over. You can't all be in an assault mechs. There's up where I live, there's a place called Bishop Auckland. They have jousting and all kinds of stuff going on every year. I haven't been yet. It's only been going for about 3 years, so I'm probably gonna go there if it's fine, if I can get tickets. I've never played War Thunder for a long, long time, so I don't know what goes on in there. Like, I do like all that old stuff. Like, there's a lot goes on in Scotland. There's a lot of reenactors up there. The only one I've ever been to was the Durham Light Infantry did a reenactment, which was cool, with all the muskets and stuff. I'd love to do it, mate. I'd definitely do a reenactment. I'd love to do Pickett's Charge. I would absolutely... I know I'll never get the chance to do it, but I would love to either see it at Gettysburg or be part of it. That'd be awesome. What? It does an escape room? What do you mean? An escape room? Escaping from what? The library part's nice. It's not very big, but it's quite nice. Oh, an escape room attraction. So what's that about? What is? You have to educate me. What the hell is an escape room? Is it? Never heard of them. So I know that they have a lot of murder mystery weekends there. Everybody gets dressed up. All the rich people. And probably do wife swapping in room 60. They put you in a room and you need to escape. Wow. I would not do that at Lumley Castle. Imagine if it was room 60 that was the escape room. Pfft. Sod that. I dare you, Tomo. Ask for room 60. Just don't forget to tell me the night you're staying there, so I can hire a long pair of ladders and scratch on your window. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. You will be. iPad console port with X-ray vision. I'll have forgot by 2025. Yeah, you'll be fine. I think it's fine now. It was only when I worked there, apparently. It's fine. That was all. I mean, there was things that happened to other people, but I don't know the full details of them. I just know what I saw and heard. The pump house, never heard of that. Getting married in the pump house, love. I'm treating you. Going to the pump house. Yeah, it's not very romantic sounding. Right, lass, it's either the pump house or Lumley Castle Hotel. I'll take the pump house, aye. Yeah, it's... Nah. You don't want to be going there, like. Oh, Frozen City might be fun. I want River City. Oh, come on. Not there, man. Give us a break. I don't care if it's gold plated. It's called the pump house. One does not get married in a pump house. It's not the Grand Royale. It's the fucking pump house, love. It's We're getting married in the old boiler room, love. See, it's all about, you need that flashy name, you know? It's a special occasion. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying, I ain't going to defend Lumley Castle. I think it's a bit of a rip-off Lumley Castle. Like.
Reactor online. Sensors.
Old Meg's Inn.
Weapons.
Oh, you know, you can get married there for about £12.50.
Systems nominal.
With extras for £15.
Defend our base and assault the enemies.
I could blow you away, son. Seriously, these people, stop cutting us off. I don't know this map at all. I don't know what the hell's up here. I'm just following these. What the, guys? What's the what the? Ah, I saw lasers pew pew over there. And I feel very exposed here. I'm not liking this. I'm backing off here. It's trouble. I don't have any rear armor, so I'm really dubious about going up there. So, 1,200 meters away.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Is this the only way up there?
Target spotted.
Have we got a lot of people at F5? Have they just gone up the ramp or something? I'm just hanging around here.
Target spotted.
Who's that? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Give me some of that. Malto, they're on your right. If you're still where you were. You, Malto. Malto, come back. They're coming around here.
Target spotted.
There's one up there. I don't want to go around.
Target spotted.
Yeah, let me out.
Our base is under attack.
Let me, quickly before my ass gets shot.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I think there's some up there to my left, which is a bit of a shame. I want to be where this guy is there, so I can't get flanked. I daren't move forward here in case I get shot from up here. I'm going to risk it. So I want to give this guy a hand. There's some at G6,
Our base is under attack.
and I don't care. Come on, keep going. Oh, you're pissing off now. Wait, they're round this corner. And get behind them at F7. Are you with me? No, you're not, are you? You absolute you frickin'.
Target destroyed.
Someone's with us, I can see them. Let's push this. Let's come around to F6. Our team will hate us for this, but I don't care. Let's make sure there's no one down there and we'll push up here. Looks good. Who's that? Up here? This is the way. We should get a good angle on them up here. If my calculations are correct. Which they never are, but you know. See? Perfect. There's one in front of us. Oh shit, we're above them. We're above them. That means if we go this way...
Target spotted. Need
acquired.
assistance.
Oh, hello. Fucking hell. I can't hold down any further than that.
Target spotted.
Is that behind us? Where's that? Where is that? Where is this?
Target spotted.
I'm gonna try and get out behind them. How can I do that? How do I get on there without dying horribly? Must be a way down.
Spotted.
Must be a way down. Come on, be a way down. Be a nice, gentle. That's not gentle.
Target spotted.
Come on. Oh. Let me down, let me down. I'm gonna get behind them if I can get down here. Like you can jump and break your legs. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Who dares wins, Mac?
Target spotted.
It's this way.
Sorry.
Between these two. Where the hell are they? There's only two of the buggers left. Oh, no, that's two of us left, isn't it? Shit. He's going to get me up the arse here. Oh, there's only two of us left. I apologise. Althoff, I'll shoot you here. Overheating. Back to the wall.
Damage. Heat level critical. Right torso destroyed. Left torso critical damage. Ultra autocannon ammo destroyed.
Okay.
Right arm
I think I've got a couple of mechs on me. Oh, my goodness.
Mission has failed.
Wow. That was a lot of mechs shooting my ass there. That was a lot of mechs. That was fun. I don't know that map, Malto, so I really didn't know where I was going there. I just saw an opportunity to get behind them, but the team got trashed before I got there, or it could have been a completely different story. That if we'd just got there maybe a minute earlier when we still had some mechs. I misread the scoreboard. I thought they only had two left. It was us. So, yeah, that was a shame. Now, if I switch to my missile boat, which I want to do, I'll probably get a map that I want that's useless for a missile boat. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. Divinity is great. Just reading all the chat because I missed it. I've never played Celeste. Sorry? What's that? Ah, pump. Oh, that's a bit grand. Oh. It's a bit too grand. Yeah, I have. It won, didn't it win Game of the Year? Oh, pipe's ready up. What are you doing? Oh, it's Malto. Sorry. Do-do-do-do. Oh, Discord. Yeah. I'm not. I wasn't going to go on Discord. Oh, I'm in the streaming, aren't I? Yeah. Forgot about that. I'm probably going to just only have one more game, so it's. I would Probably not worth it. You're making a game. Is it worth a buy? Yeah, I'm in the channel by myself. Everybody else is locked out. Because I initially was going to play this first and try and get a few people in, but I ended up playing a few other different games. I was in a bar fight and painted down red. Then I went to a disco, then a prison and a saloon. It was hilarious. Glad to be of assistance, Tomo. Bit of a laughter is good. It's good. See you, Ruru. Don't be a stranger. Get your ass into the streams. Well, if it's shit, Gary, I'll just thumb it down with bells. So, you know, don't worry about it. If it's really awful, I'll wreck it so much nobody buys it. So you'll make no money. And you'll deserve no money for making shit games. See? I don't favor... You might be a member of my channel, but you're not exempt. Unless you make it worth my while, of course. Then I'll give you a thumb up, 10 out of 10. Not. Nah, good luck. I hope it's good. I hope it's good. Lovely Castle Simulator 2023. Shouldn't Ruru just be getting up if he lives in Australia? I must admit that was just bait to see if he was still there. There he is. You're going to Leeds to see Iron Maiden. Nice. Hey, that's a nailed on Aussie accent there. Crikey, mate. No, I always end up sounding like somebody from Birmingham. Like a French Birmingham accent. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it is shit. I've seen Iron Maiden 5 times. Wow. I was hoping to see Cliff Richard in his final concert. Bell's had some... It's had a bit of action tonight, with Bell, hasn't it? Normally it's quiet. A bit of Project. There's a game very similar to Project Zomboid just come out. Actually, I was looking at it. I forgot the name of it. Undead or something. You wanna be in my game? Oh yeah. No, I don't think I would want to go and see him at all. See you later. Stop talking to Ruru. He's trying to go. Keep asking him shit. He's got a lot of shit to do. What the hell's taking this so long? Probably only 2 games running tonight, and both probably full. Malto, that was way too late for a Ruru before you go. ... Happy Easter win. Castle Mine 4X. Oh man. Australians wouldn't give a for a Castle Mine 4X. To that adverts. You never see anything like them anymore. It's all Bud Light stuff now, isn't it? Come on, what the hell? There we go. Billy Connolly, Canyon. Oh, I think I'm going to go Canyon. No, I'm not. I'm going to go Canyon Skirmish. And we're going to go to the fucking Rublet Oasis. I'm in a missile board. I want to go Canyon. Oh, we're going River City. See, the map that I wanted when I told you this would happen, didn't I? I was trying to get River City when I was in the absolute blaster mech, which is perfect for that. Now I've got a missile boat, which is useless in River City. Honestly, this game trolls me. Now I'm going to spend the whole game firing missiles into the side of buildings. Because everybody's going to be hiding behind them. Look at that. Artillery in there, useless. This is one of the worst maps for a missile boat. Look if I can even hit. Ah, dear. I can always gank somebody in Hillsbrand, I guess. If I still played well, which I don't. I haven't played WoW for a long time, guys. Probably around about 40, 45 years.
40 to 45 years.
Yeah. Never been to Chillingham Castle though. I don't go to haunted places because I don't believe in ghosts. So there's no point really. I'd literally, that account has never been active for years with me 80 Warlock. In fact, he's not even an 80, he's a 70 Warlock. I don't have any 80s because
Online.
to get an 80 you have to have leveled up in Wrath of the Lich King, and I left
Systems nominal.
on day 1, if you remember, of Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lip King.
Show no mercy.
So no. Now I dived back in to see how Era was doing, and I found it to be heaving, totally full, crazily full. That AV footage in me monthly update was from, how old's that, Cass? Do you reckon? A couple of years. It's about a couple of years. I've still got the footage from it. Because I never actually did me classic review, so I've still got all the footage. And that was off ages ago. But the ganking in Hillsbrad was off today. So, yeah, we just dived in to have a look and see what was going on. I don't have me Wrath account going or anything like that. So. Bloody Power Range, yeah.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm just gonna try and get a lock on this guy. That ain't happening. I squeeze my fat ass through there. Guess not. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh no, there we go.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I'm not gonna, you know what, I might as well just eject. I'm gonna get nothing on this map. Ah, mate. Hurt me leg now. Ass. It's just as much your fault, Mac. Yeah, I better be careful here. Whoever's behind me.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
And clear that hill. Oh, come on. See what I mean? Trying to get a lock's just impossible. There's so much breaking it up. I'll get him on the bridge. So,
New target acquired.
get him a bit now. I ain't moving. I ain't moving. You can blast away all you want, mate. Alright, I'll move. I'll move. I'll move. I'll move. Alright, I'm moving. I'm moving. Well, I would move if I wasn't stuck on that. Cheers, Gary.
New target
Wow.
acquired.
Son of a bitch, lock. And missiles away. He's a hitting. I'm gonna kill him. He's gonna.
Target destroyed.
There we
New
go.
target acquired.
We're up down. Don't let go and I'll take down any more of you.
New target
Son of a bitch. Getting some choice hits here.
level critical.
And I'm overheating. Oh, shit, I thought I had that. Oh shit, they're right on us. Maltor, can you come back and help us?
Target acquired.
Oh, you're dead. Everybody's dead. The whole team's dead. Yeah, I'm fucked. Okay. I have no weapons for close range, so...
The jaws of defeat are closing in around us.
New target acquired.
They just steamrolled I. Yeah, again, if I'd had me other mech, it would have been fab. Hey, there's Gangenstein. See that?
Destroyed. Destroyed.
There's Gangenstein. Gangenstein. Oh, mate, you got trashed.
Artillery strike online.
I watched a couple of episodes of that, Gary, but isn't my favourite show. I'm gonna quit out because that battle's over. Do I want another game? I don't know if I do. To be honest, I'm quite tired. Oh, it was that bad? It was free. No worries, Malta. Yeah, I think I'll call it a night. Actually, I'm quite tired. I'm ready for bed, I think. You work until 4 AM. What, you mean you're at work now? Oh, working from home. It's hard working from home, like. Need a lot of motivation. It's tough. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. Yeah, I enjoyed my stream tonight. It was good fun. Good fun. I think Paint the Town Red was the funniest. Really enjoyed that. But I had a really bad night's sleep, so I'm feeling it now. Bad. I woke up at 4 and I didn't really get back to sleep for 3 hours after that, and then I only had an hour. So I've only had about 5.5. So quite trashed. So I'm gonna go to bed and dream of flowers, love, and beautiful things. And I want to know one thing. Why the fuck did I paint that mech like that? You get paid to chat to people. It's bad, mech. Beware the lamp with white eyes, Mac. Could be in your room. Don't try and scare me. Never played these mechs for years. Is Gangenstein? Is this Gangenstein? Oh, that's me misery. This is Gangenstein. What mechs are from an event? These aren't from an event. I don't know any mechs. I think the only event mech I have is an Orion. Oh, I love me boom boom. This is a good mech. There's a MechWarrior on the back. It's full of shotguns. It's probably awful now. But, and me miseries, none of them are from events. I don't know what you're on about. Oh, the crab. They might be from an event. I would never buy a crab, the shit. They could be from an event. See you, Pipesy. Mediums do I own? Not many. The hell is that? Now that's probably from an event, because I've never bought a Wolverine. Never even played it. What the hell's that? Love me Shadowhawk. That's a great mech, that Shadowhawk. As is my Centurion. The meat shield arm. It's the zombie build that. Cool. The easy mode Jenna is now invalid. Thanks. Army Urbans. Forgot about the Urban mech. They do 360-degree turrets. Eat this trash. Born. Yeah. Quite cool, that. Oh, that stupid coloured one, you mean? It's quite a good little mech, that little locust. He has a lot of lasers on him. 1, 2, 3, 5 lasers. And, oh yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Anti-missile. He's got an AMS, this guy. Yeah, that's quite good for a flea. A locust, rather. Oh, the Orion. No. Protector. That was a really good mech, that. Never played that for ages. Was it packing again? Hold out. 2 LRMs, 2 large lasers. Well, it's ancient now. I mean, all of them have been replaced with way better now. Shame. There's me first Daka. What's that? Oh, me dragon had the flame. That is my fastest medium. It's crazy fast, that. It's the speed. 104. It's just not a very good mech, that's the trouble. And there's the first mech I ever had. No, it isn't. That's it now. Founders mech. That's what the F means. You get a buff to your actually your C builds. You get extra C builds in this. It's a great money maker. How have I got that configured? Missiles, yeah, LRMs, 2 large. That's a decent build. It's got class 3 jump jets as well. Probably get better lasers now. But it's a decent mech, that. Yeah, it's at its max. Mix of lasers and missiles. think this is my most played mech. And it's awful now. This used to be the king, this mech. Shotguns. LBX 10s. There's 1, 2, 3 LBX 10s. That's lasers, I think, as well. But I can't see them. Oh yeah, mediums. It's got 3 medium lasers. For when you need that bit of lasering. Again, obsolete. All my mechs are obsolete because I just never play the game for like, you know, for real anymore. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend time on the mechs. No, I don't want that. What the hell is that? Someone's vomited on one of my mechs. Actually, I think that's the guy who painted my office. Who painted that. Had an atlas. Oh, there they are. No, that's not the one I played. Yeah. Yeah, that's the DDC. That's the ECM. Stupid thing. How is that? Oh, double ghost rifles. Make ghost rifles great again. They used to be awesome. Now they've got like well, they've had a delay shot now for years, but they used to be insta fire, and they were bloody lethal because you could never miss. But now you've got to charge it up and then release your mouse button, which is really hard. Oh, guys. Right, I'm off. I shall see you all later. I'll see a review tomorrow of System. Don't miss that, 5 o'clock.